Wow, follower O faces, dropping truth and cash. Love your priorities. But really, what's the point of having a huge dong if existential dread makes us question its meaning? Screw philosophy, big pause energy till I eventually succumb to IRS audits. Author. Let's go. QD Hot. Here's to new journeys with new job ahead for the cute auth.
Okay, I did absolutely nothing to get... Oh my god, the music is so loud. Jesus Christ. Okay, hi. It's been a minute. Welcome back. Hi. Jesus Christ. Jump scared by my own music that I did not check the volume up before I started stream. Immediately way too dank. Okay, hi, Cadwin, hi, Kirby, hi, Rob. Hello, Ace. I missed chat too. I missed you guys. It's been nice. It's been nice to have like a break, but honestly, like I'm on vacation right now. I sort of can't believe it. I guess I was sort of on vacation last week, but didn't really feel like vacation. Dean, hi. Mouse Doodler, hello. Hi and Shy. Aces, hi. Hipter, hello. How's the otter been? Pretty good. We can get into it in a second here. Hang on, I gotta thank everybody. First of all, Cal, thank you for the 19 months. Hypter, thank you for the freaking 3 months. Zayden, thank you for the 4 months. Dean, thank you for the 50 freaking months. 51, 26, 7, and 25. Okay, the numbers are all fucked up. Anyway, thank you. And Kirby, thank you for the 50. And to everybody, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Take your whole check. Don't leave us. I'm not leaving you. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. And welcome back. I know I haven't streamed a lot lately. This month has been, I think this is like my second stream in 4 weeks or something like that. It's been kind of an empty month for streaming. Yeah, you've been here for 7 months. I think it was 3 in a row, but 7 total or something. I don't know. I was looking at the wrong numbers. They updated OBS. Everything looks different suddenly. It's a little weird. Anyways, yeah, no, I haven't streamed much this month, but it's not because like I don't want to stream. I've just been really busy. It's been a little bit like of a hectic month for me because like we went from like what FWA straight into like a bunch of like job interviews I've been doing, and then straight into like me going to MagicCon Vegas. And then, like, all this other stuff happening all at once. So it's not that I don't want to stream. It's just that, like, it's been really busy lately. So don't worry. Hey, I forgot about this. Yeah, don't worry if it could be... For those of you who don't know, I quit my old job. That job was an 1.5-hour commute each way, which is why I haven't been streaming, like, on the weekdays and basically only doing 1 stream a week. Because like that was just taking like the life out of me. It was really bad. So I was basically spending like 11 hours a day commuting, and I would get home at like 6 p.m., have to make dinner, and then basically go to bed. So like it was rough. You're in Vegas now? Where in Vegas are you? I mean, don't dox yourself maybe. But yeah, it was absolutely nasty. But I've been doing a lot of interviews and a lot of like prep for my new job. I've accepted a new job at a new company that is like a 15-minute bike ride away. Did it pay big bucks? It paid money. It paid appropriately commensurate to its job, I suppose. I mean, it stabilized me financially. Devo! Thank you for 37 months.
37 months of Seuss Power Bottomot.
In the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Star Wars Unlimited World Tournament. Is that at the convention center? What the fuck is Star Wars Unlimited? I've never heard of that before. Dude, I was just at that convention center. Are you at the South Hall? That's where MagicCon was. That's crazy. It's a new TCG game. Dude, you're in the same place. You're in the same place MagicCon was. Yeah, paying for my fursuit collection, exactly. Actually, now that I have a full... I will say... With the new job, and I can talk about my new job a little bit, but obviously I can't dox myself or whatever. I have a full-time permanent position now. It is not a contract. The new job is a full-time permanent job with full benefits. I get like healthcare and like travel coverage and everything, the whole 9 yards. So I get like it's like a full real big boy job. So also, this fish. I had fish last night. I know healthcare, right? In America, can you imagine? You're in the pro tour? Yo, that's sick. Yeah, I have a swimming pool full of cash. Also, I sold like my entire trade binder of cards at MagicCon, and I made like a few grand. So like now there's like extra floating money in my bank account, and like low key, well maybe kind of like high key, I'm like, fursuit money, fursuit down payment money, what if I got a cobalt suit, you know? What if? Yeah, win the tour for us. Although I suppose don't tell me if you win, because then you're going to dox yourself to the extreme amount. Don't forget the secret layers for Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm going to tell you guys something about Magic the Gathering for a second. We'll get back to the job thing in a second. I went to Magic the Gathering convention last week. For those of you who don't know where I was, let me tell you something about how I feel about this game right now. This game has gotten so fucking dumb with like how expensive stuff is, and like going to the convention, I had look, I had a good time. I enjoyed my time. I got to spend time with the Red 13 fursuiter. I got to like take a bunch of cool pictures and see some cool stuff. I watched a little bit of time watching the Pro Tour as much as I could.
Bro, that's like comparing a gourmet trash pizza to a gas station hot dog. Both rad, but Porter Robinson's definitely got mad talent.
Rude.
Sorry,
I'm sick
stick
talented.
To dragon growls and leave the music to the pros.
I don't intend
Love
on making
y'all,
music.
Buddy.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like, okay, here's the thing. Like, you're playing one of the top 5 best leaders in the game. Well, good luck, dude. I know you're gonna win for us. Don't worry. But yeah, so like, here's the thing. I still have a lot of cards at home. And like, I've opened a lot of like booster packs and everything like that, but I'm going to be so real. I'm kind of over it. Like, you seen that fursuiter this weekend on Twitter? Yeah, there's a bunch of viral posts of him. He's actually in chat, believe it or not. But like, it's like, it's not the universes beyond that's like bothering me. Yeah, like, it's like the booster packs are sealed product at the con store. Product. Yeah. But like, basically what I realized as I was like, because I sat down at like one of the vendor tables to sell some cards, and I realized how unattached to all my cards I was. Like, I was like, oh, like I would hand him my trade binder and be like, do you want any of this to buy? And he picked out some stuff, and I was like, I realized how little I gave a shit about any of my cards. There was like a couple of them that I was like, I really like that guy. He's a good dragon, or a good, like, you know what I mean? I really like the art of that one. And then I'd be like, I kind of want to keep that one just because like it makes me smile or whatever. Like that one, like I have an attachment to it. But like 98% of all the cards I owned, I was like, why do I own this? Like why am I keeping this in a binder? Why did I open these packs? Like, why? And like, I'm not playing with these cards. I don't care about them emotionally. So why am I caring so much about, like, you know what I mean? And so like, so it sort of broke me because like, as I was like looking at all these, yeah, TiVo, that's exactly it. It's like, I want to give you money in hand for this like piece of cardboard, and I go like, well, I could have a fursuit, or I could have this cardboard. I care about I kept the dragons.
Not caring about dragons,
unless they were very
Unreal.
expensive. So like, that's what kind of where I got with it. I was like, why am I doing this? Like, why would I keep like opening these packs? I came to the realization that I don't think I'm ever gonna open intentionally packs of cards ever again, unless like it's like coincidental. Like, I just like the gambling part of it like sort of broke in my head over the weekend. And I started realizing that like what I want out of the game and what I want out of collectible cards is like, if there is a card that like I particularly want for some reason, either it's like a character that I like, or like it's gonna be really good in like a handful of decks that I own, I'm gonna start buying that stuff and then just like not buying packs anymore. I think I'm just gonna like not interface with the sealed product anymore. Cause like, why? Like, who cares? Like, you know? Like, what would I rather have? Like, a bunch of bulk cards sitting around my house, or like a cute new fursuit or whatever? No more pack opening? Well, maybe in TCG Card Player Sim. Maybe when they don't cost me real money. You're out till a Johnny makes his return. I know, right? I know. Yeah, no more gambling. Well, some gambling,
Ooh,
but different
tough
kinds.
choice.
Realizing
One
that it
Flush
is
a cuddly
gambling.
Wi-Fi disaster otter. The other's TiVo, who's like if anxiety had wings.
What?
Can we compromise and do me instead? I'll even waive royalties. Just kidding, you capitalist heathens. Pay up.
I mean, a lot of people are clamoring to make a plushie of you, Noodles. You bought a Boomboro booster box, which was my first MTG buy in 15 years, and you like the art and stuff for obvious reasons, but you gate kept cards in the collector boosters. That's the thing, is that the collector boosters are gate kept. And like that's the other thing, is that I opened a bunch of Bloomboro, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I sold 90% of it. Like, despite the fact that I was like, ooh, furry set, I now realize I was being sold on the furry set, and I'm like, and actually, like, there's very few of those cards I cared about. I sold my most expensive Bloomboro cards because I was like, I would rather have the money, to be honest. Like, I'm not playing the card, and owning these cards just makes me think I need to, like, spend money to play more. It's like, but like,
I'm really happy to call you my friend.
Aw, techie. Thank you for the 51 freaking months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome, and thank you. Thank you for being my friend, too. But yeah, so like, you know, when all is said and done, when everything's settled, I'm like, I'm just going to start buying cards for my decks and spending a lot less on this hobby.
Think metaphorically.
And spend more money on my slutty kobold
soaring
fursuit.
High, dive bombing sanity. Come on, catch up. See, this is why I have the theoretical Nobel and you don't.
This is a great song.
Don't at me unless you're dropping more cash, dear Trash Crusader.
Don't at me unless you're dropping more cash. Hi, Cammy. Hi. Welcome in. So now I've sold all a bunch of cards, and I like made enough money that it's like literally like kobold fursuit down payment money. And I'm like, maybe I should just like, it's like, I started feeling, I think my shift in my brain is the same way I felt about a shift I felt about buying stuff at fur cons. Cause like I would go to furry cons and I'd buy all these prints or whatever, right? And then like I realized I'm like, I don't use any of this stuff. It just sits here. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm thinking about kobold fursuit, maybe. I gotta lose like 10 pounds or something like that before I do that. Maybe this is my motivation to start dieting for real. Stop eating so much donuts or whatever, I don't know. Because I really want my kobold suit to be like kind of twinky, so I don't know, maybe less tummy would help. But yeah, like when I was walking around Magic the Gathering Con in Vegas, one of the things I realized is that like most of what anyone is selling at that con was cards. And I was like, I don't care about any of these cards. What I really wanted was like stuffed animals and pins and t-shirts. And my favorite part of the convention was like going to the artist's booth and seeing like their art and buying like their little pins or like tokens for my deck, like custom tokens. That was fun. Get a fursuit with stilts so I could be Lorge. I mean, that would be, I don't think I want to do that. Listen, I want my kobold fursuit to be relatively like sane. I think I mentioned I've drawn on stream what I want my kobold suit to look like. I want a little bit of digi, and I want like a very good rudder tail, but like in a certain way. Yeah, I know, right? You telling the Ajani artwork is like, yeah. You never saw that? I can replicate it. Hang on. Walking through cons with your Popat that constantly have to crouch. You have to crouch through like freaking, hang on, the doors. MS Paint me. I am thinking, the other thing I'm thinking about buying now that like I've got my new job is I'm like low key thinking that maybe I'll get a second computer and maybe upgrade this computer a little bit and do like a second streaming computer thing so that like the second computer does all the processing and everything. So then I can play my games at 4K or like max resolution and not have it impact the stream. And if my games crash, the stream doesn't crash. And if I ever did like another subathon or Subaru-thon, I could like leave the stream open 24/7, which would be really good. Which I don't know when I would ever do another Subaru-thon, but you know. Couldn't walk down the hallways without your hat hitting the ceiling. But again, like for those of you who don't know, my job situation has changed. I was in a job that like required me to do a really long commute. And what I want to shift to is I want to shift to a job. Well, what my new job is a lot closer to where I live. And so I don't have like a huge commute or whatever, which is like really nice. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Okay, so what I want so this is like a human body's form, right? That was pretty good, actually. Okay, so this is like a human body or whatever. He's kind of dump trucked up or whatever. But I got a new job. The job is much closer. It's way cooler. It's more research and everything like that. So, yeah. Anyway, so you have like a person or whatever, right? What I want my kobold suit to be is I want the kobold suit to be slightly digi. I want him to be like, kind of like lit apart. Hang on. I don't think I like how I'm doing this. Kobold suit. But like what I want is for body form, I want like pretty snug fit through here. And then I kind of want like a little bit of digi-leg. And then I want like rudder tail like this. Right? But I want slight digi. Basically like this. This is the sort of form that I want. Maybe a bigger tail. You know what I mean? I just want like the slightest bit of digi, but I want it basically form-fitting. Why does my paint look different? I don't know. This is like MS Paint in Windows 11. It's going to be AC Parade friendly. I mean, it's going to be a full suit. But this is kind of the form I want. And the vibe of the face that I want to do is kind of, I want like the, I kind of want like this expression. You know what I mean? I kind of want this expression. And then I want like a little bit of tongue to be poking out like this. The fuckboy special, yeah. The techie murdering expression, yeah. That's kind of the vibe. This is the eyes I want. But what I kind of want is like this, but maybe with like bedroom, like with the like Velcro eyes. Have a posable tongue like Firon. I would like that too, yeah. I just need to find a good maker now. Dude. This is such a tough angle to draw from. Eh. It's such a hard angle. Bedroom eyes turn you into puddle. That's what I want, though. That's the idea of what I want. And then, like, you know, I want his face, like, and the horns to, like, look like you know, like this or whatever. I kind of want... I'm torn on what I want my horns to be. I want my horns to be like, Thor is in the attic right now. He can't save you. Well, I need a fursuit maker. I don't know. I don't know if I want them to be plastic or if I want them to be soft. Yeah, front facing is really hard. Like, I can do it from the side here, because then you just give him a little, like, kobold tooth. Like this. And you give him a little, like this. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was thinking about like, yeah, doing like resin horns. So I could maybe possibly do the cool transparency thing, and then maybe do like maybe some sort of like lighting that goes in the middle, right? Like this, so that in the middle, this part is glowing, kinda. So it's kind of got like the glowing, like icicle thing on the head. That's my thought. And then I just have like a little like small battery pack in the head. I think that would be so sick. And then I would like my my fingers and my toes to have the same thing, but that might be kind of hard. I think I could get away with like doing small batteries for that, but it might be tough. I have talked to him though, and he wants the challenge. For what, the myth fursuit? They're hard enough to sustain pulling. Well, yeah, they would have to be mounted in like with like screws or whatever. I guess it would be a matter of whether or not like he could pull off the style that I want. We could talk about it. He likes making suits. Yeah, it's just a matter of like whether or not he would be able to do this style. But this is the idea of what I want. Man, now I want to draw. Every time I do this, I'm like, oh, I should draw. I've been getting kind of like better at like how to do dragons. I was practicing drawing Toothless. And you know what I realized? You'll be a constant Cobalt suit enabler. True. Yeah, I'm not shocked by that. What I realized, I was working on Toothless, and I was like, you know what the thing about drawing Toothless is? How to draw your dragon exactly. Like, I was like, at MagicCon, I was like, oh yeah, you know, like, usually when you start drawing a head or whatever, you just like start by drawing a circle. And then I'm like, oh, well, if it was Toothless, right? You would like put, like, even if you just do base forms, I'm not trying to draw like crazy Toothless. You know, he'd have his nubs or whatever like this or whatever, right? And then you'd have like his eyes or whatever with like the squares, irises or whatever. You're not doing anything too crazy with it. And then he's got like these nubs here, right? But if you do this as a circle, it doesn't work. It doesn't look like Toothless.
Agender Dong Lord, clearly kobolds were designed specifically for mounting.
It's not Toothless,
Saint vehemently
right?
denies he's one.
You know what the reason is?
Dumpster
Noodles.
fresh farfalle bodai, he's secretly into that kind of cloaca adjacent chaos. Don't
the fuck
kink
is
shame
that
the
supposed to
scaly
mean?
Wi-Fi elder.
You know what I realized as I was sketching and I was studying? To draw Toothless, you don't draw him like this. You have to draw him like a flat fuck. You got to draw like an oval like this. And then all you do is the same simple forms. And you draw like the same eyes. And immediately this is Toothless. It's immediately Toothless. Him pancake. And the difference between like swapping to a flat fuck face and his face is that now he's like now he's actually Toothless. It's crazy. Him pancake. Him flat. And like realizing that like this is like a realization I had in art is that like, yeah, this is the base of making a head or whatever. But then like all heads are different. You can make heads like that are tall or flat or like boxy. And they're all different. Not until CD's in his mouth. I guess, yeah. Shape language. I know, right? It's like I'm learning. I'm learning art. Art is crazy. You guys ever like learn something and then feel so powerful? What do you mean no skill? What are you talking about no skill? You're good. You're actually good at art. Don't ever tell me that you're not good at art. When I learn something, I just become more aware how much I don't know. Well, yeah, for sure. I don't know. It's just like every time I get the computer to stop making errors. But that's like how I teach my brain to do art or whatever. Yeah, the new job is really cool. I'm excited to start it. It's going to be a really fun time. Well, fun. I mean, it's work. But you know what I mean? It's going to be a good time. I'm excited to actually start the work. I think it's going to be really fun. Like, interesting. It's good work. It's long-term work. Hi, Jonas. Jonas, I was just explaining how, like, toothless is a flat fuck, and when you're making heads, something I learned recently is that not all heads are this shape. Some heads are flat fucks, and some heads are egg, like this way, and some heads are squares, and some heads are, like, different shapes. You know? And you can, like, make different boys by, like, just changing the head shape. Thank you for the shout out for Jonas. You guys should go check out Jonas. Jonas is a very good friend of mine and an amazing artist and has taught me a lot about how everything I know about art. Like, not everything, but, like, has taught me a lot. Every time I have a question, Jonas is always like, oh, yeah, here you go. And he's always like, it's really cute. You guys don't, like, I'm sure you guys know if you watch Jonas at all. Jonas is such a cutie when he, like, teaches, because he's always like, oh, well, I don't want to come across as too teachery or whatever, or, like, do too much or whatever. And I'm like, Jonas. It's really cute. And I'm like, Jonas, I'm telling you, just be rude. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. It's adorable. Anyway, yeah. So, I will, as a content update, I will be doing some more streams this week. I have this week off. I'm on vacation for the next 10 days. So, I probably am going to do weekday streams this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So I'm going to be doing today's stream, and then I think I'll be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday stream. I might take Friday off because it's the 4th of July, and maybe Saturday next week. And then we'll be back to, like, our normal weekend schedule the week after I start my new job. So we'll probably play a lot of games, hang out a bunch next week. It'll be fun. 10 days AC time. I will not be going to AC. Do not find me looking. Don't look for me at AC. I will not be there. Praying for the puppies. What puppies? You cry, I just want to see the light. Yeah, I have a new job. I'm really excited about the new job. It's a really good new opportunity for me. It is like doing research, which is very cool. It's not like in production. It's like a very, in science, I don't know how, if a lot of people know this. In science, it's actually pretty rare to get like a job that's like research focused. Most of the time you're supporting like an industry or like manufacturing or whatever, but this is actually going to be like doing research. I'll be working with like a research center, doing like certain types of work. And I will be the specialist for that kind of work at that research core. So like, it's pretty cool. Like, I'm going to be like the guy at this company that does that work. Do I have to actually sub up to it? Well, I won't be doing my own research. I will be working collaboratively with like a bunch of other people. But basically what happens, the way that this work is that it's for like a core facility. So other people like that are like researchers in the company will be like reaching out to me and be like, hey, I'm interested in doing this experiment on these conditions. And I will be like, okay, sure, let's plan that and execute it. And then I run all the data. And then we collaboratively work together on that paper and whatnot. So I'll be working on like a bunch of different data and a lot of different stuff. Is it related to my previous work? Like, I don't want to give away too much information, but yes, yes. That's part of why I got this job, is that it's basically doing and using the stuff that I helped invent in the past. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm going to cure MS. I don't know if I'm going to cure MS, but I might contribute to it in some capacity. Maybe. I didn't laugh about mounting cobalts. Yeah, something like that. I'm not big brain. I'm just stubborn. I tell people this all the time. It's not that I'm smart. It's that I'm like extremely stubborn, basically. I just lost what I was fidgeting with. How much to get you to collab on the for ETF serum? I mean, you'd have to contact my company and like propose an experiment, but we could talk about it. Yeah, idiot savant. The dumbest smart person you've ever met in your life. An absolute moron. The kind of guy that when you hang out with them, you're like, sync, oh my God. And to be clear, my friends can verify this. Like Jonas and Rick and Ash can all verify this, that I am the dumbest idiot when we hang out. I just say shit. Like the whole thing where like I'm saying shit on stream and people are like, sync, what the fuck? That's real life too. Learning about bread and cakes was crazy for you. Are you doing good at that place? I know you were struggling a little, but Cammy is cute. What if I was a kobold in fursuit? Dude, how popular do you think this suit would be? I mean, I don't really care if it's popular, but I'd be like excited if it was. If people are like, oh my God, kobold. You know what I mean? You know what's really stupid? This is one of the dumbest realizations that I had the other day. Because it was something I realized I was struggling with. How much content am I uploading? This guy gets me. Might be a lot of content. We'll see. Something stupid thing I realized about like arms, because I was always like, how arms go together? Like it feels weird that like this is working. And then I had the dumbest realization, and anybody that's like an artist is gonna be like, yeah, obviously. But it's this is how I learned art, is that like I like think things through like a scientist, and when they click, they work for me. This line here is longer than this line, or this one's longer. The one on the back is longer because like that's how the elbow connects. Otherwise, there would be no space for the elbow. It's like the outside of the circle is longer than the inside. It's so stupid. I know. It's such a dumb realization, but like I have to like make that stuff click in my brain, because like I can't do art because I'm a scientist without it like making logical sense in my brain. But like this essentially is this, right? And this is shorter than this. You know what I mean? So when you draw an arm, I would always like draw the box, and then I'd be like, you know, like this is that part of the arm. And then I'm like, but like, how do I like, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, well, yeah, there's just extra. And so then I started realizing that like when I draw like a leg like this, I'm like, yeah, this comes down further, this comes down less. And then, you know, similarly, this is shorter and this is longer. You know what I mean? So like the leg is just like long bit, short bit, short bit, long bit, short, etc. You know what I mean? It happens so easy. Leg is just leg. How am I a scientist? You know. That's the thing, is that like as a scientist, all I do is logic thinking. I tinker, I fiddle with stuff. And the problem is that for a lot of people that are artists, the way that they do art is like intuitive and not logical, right? Hi Furf, how's it going? Right? So like they just draw what they think. They don't think about it. They're just like, oh yeah, like, you know, I just draw like this part of the body and it just works or whatever. That's just like what it looks like, right? But I can't do that. If I draw something, I have to like know the anatomy. I have to know that like, oh, well, the reason that this is this shape is because of this thing. And because of that it makes this. And then I can wrap my brain around it. And then like I'm able to draw it. But until I do that, I will struggle with that shape and be like, I don't really get why it looks like this in 3D. So I spend a lot of time like staring at stuff and trying to think about it and like, you know what I mean? And I think that a lot of artists, when they do art, they just like go like, oh, well, it's just this shape. And they're very intuitive about it and not like, you know what I mean? So you see people just draw bodies and they're just like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like it just looks like that, but I can't do it. I can't do it. You can't draw what you see literally. But that's the thing, is that you do. Like, that's the thing that I've been, like, learning recently, is that, like, I've been stuck for a long time drawing what I think I see, but not what I literally see. Right? Because, like, your brain goes like, oh, like for example, right? If you're looking at a person, right, and there's a guy, and in your head they're a stick figure. They look like this, right? Like in your head, like you're like, this is the general shape of a person, right? And so when you think of person, you like go like, well, they have a head, arms, or whatever. But what you do is you think about them in like an isometric way. Like you think about them like, as in like, your viewpoint is like here in the center of the person. But like your viewpoint at every point of this is directly head on, right? In your head, when you think about the individual components of that person, you think about the head like this. You think about like the shoulders, like they're like this. The chest, it's like this. It's all directly head on, directly looking at them, right? But that's not what a person looks like, right? That's not how you see a person. Because when you see a person and you, with your eyes are like here, right? Like your eyes are like here or whatever, right? Like this is your eyes on a person, right? But when you're like, if you're eye to eye looking at this person, when you look at their chest, you're not looking here, right? You're looking this way, down at their chest. And then you look at like their feet. You're not looking at their feet like this. You can't draw their feet like this, right? They're not straight on like this. What you are looking at is their feet like this, right? Because it's like down. Do you know what I mean? You have to like look down at their feet, which is why when you draw a foot, you don't draw like this. You know what I mean? You can't draw it like this because that's not what it looks like. You have to connect it. So like if this was a paw, you'd have to like, you could do this, but you have to like draw the rest of the foot coming into it. And then the rest of like the like, you know what I mean? And then even then like this, you would be like looking down at their shoulders, right? So like, you have to like think about this. But like when I literally think of a person, I don't think about them like this, right? I think about them in isometric, like this is the shape of their chest. And that is something that I had to like force my head around. Because like it doesn't make sense when you think about it in like your head like normally, but like when you actually literally look at what you see, that changes it. Because what things literally are in real life is not how you see it. How you see the world is like this, right? It's like, you know what I mean? You see everything in fisheye. Like your center of vision is here, and everything from there you see like this, right? This is how you actually see the world. So like if this is the center of your view, every point of your view is curved outwards, right? You're seeing perspective down when you look at a single point. You can change where you're looking, and where you're looking changes like, you know, the direct view of what you're looking, but in a vacuum, you're looking at 3D point perspective. Does that make sense? Yeah, your brain just sort of accounts for that curve, but when you draw things, you have to account. Yeah, you have to unaccount for it and rethink it. Because in your brain, you can just look up and it changes your perspective. That is how eyes work, bro. That's literally how eyes work, because like your eye takes the light in from every direction. Right? It's not quite this extreme, but it is that to some extent. This is like your view of perspective in the world. Basically, what I'm saying is that when you look at an object, you're not looking like it's in 3D space, like, right? Like everything is perspective. Like if their head is here, but like their feet is somewhere else, you have to like understand that, like, you know what I mean? it comes up to that place. That way. But if you draw it without looking at the perspective, it looks fucked up. It might even look right if you like isolated this one thing out of its own perspective, right? If you like drew the foot, like if you were looking at it straight on. Anyway, that's where I'm at in life. Bye, Kirby. You know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah, that's the thing is you feel like it feels like you gotta like lie to yourself. That's been the part that's like been hard for me to understand is like, when does this line overlap with that line? When does this line go there? Whatever. Like that's hard for me. And I get a little jealous of people when it's easy for them, but I don't know. Anyway. We should play video games. I forget what we were doing in this game. But I forgot about this guy. I forgot about this nerd. Oh, we fucked up last time, didn't we? I forgot about that too. Game is really loud. Is that his name, Tenna? I don't even remember. Oh, right. I remember what we were doing. Okay. But anyway, that's where I'm at with art. But like the journey of me learning to be an artist has basically been like me yelling at myself, basically. Not yelling, but like realizing that like there was like things that I had to unlearn about my expectations of what I'm looking at, and not getting frustrated when like things aren't looking right, but instead of like being like, this doesn't look right, go look at that thing and be like, well, what does it literally look like? Like another thing here, hang on. I gotta express one more thing. One more thing that I've realized that I do that I need to unlearn is drawing every line of a thing, right? So like if I draw a person or whatever, and like there's like the nose or whatever and all this stuff, I don't have to draw all of it. You know what I mean? Like sometimes like technically, yes, the muzzle bridge does come up here. I don't have to draw all of that. I could draw some of it. Or like when the jaw, this is the thing that really gets me. So for example, like the jaw would like, you know what I mean? Like there's a like a dog or whatever, and he's happy. He's a good boy. He's a good dog. And the jaw would come down here. Something that I like would get stuck on is that like, you know, the neck would be here, right? And I would get stuck on, okay, well, how do these connect? And one of the things I've realized is that like this connection line, that's not always shown the whole way, because like sometimes you would see some of this jawline, but you don't have to define the whole jawline. It like showing the body is connected is sometimes not drawing the line, right? So like when you draw like a leg attached to like the cheeks of a butt or whatever, right? Like this is like a leg. Right? Like that this line just ends, right? Like this line would just like potentially end. And when I draw like the hips or whatever, like I don't have to keep all these lines. Some of these like you just erase them because like that's not you're not gonna see that, right? Or like an arm connecting to the body, right? Like the arm might connect here, but like it just, you know, disappears in another place. And you just have to like accept that like, you know, these arm places or whatever, they don't necessarily need to be drawn as like connecting somewhere. When did they add so many pixels to MS Paint? You can expand the thing. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, you did it, Penicus. You really nailed it. Blue Chris. Blue Chris. That's really funny. I'm doing my hurricane attack. You want to help? Obviously, we're going to help him. Help or don't help. Obviously. Dude, we're doing great. Carry me, carry me. You picked up Lancer into your Lancer. Okay. Speed. Now put me down, put me down. You dropped Lancer from your Lancers. Incredible. Still aren't ready yet for the chef game? We already did that. What? Like on the first board, where were you? Doing my freaking makeup? I mean, I knew it that, actually. Perhaps I just liketh wearing clothing on purpose. Yeah, okay, nerd. I really sees a lot in him, so... Lenino sees a lot in him, so... They're really saying if I'm hot. They're the thruple. I know, clothing on purpose. Insane. No one gets inside Mr. Tenna's orders. Seems pretty suspicious. Press his buttons. You played his chest like the bonkos. Hands off the merchandise. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, what? What? Huh? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Who the hell? What? It scared me. It's a poster and it doesn't have any words on it. It's a Cheshire cat. It's a poster. It doesn't have any words on it. Okay. Yeah, who would wear clothes on purpose? That's like actually kind of psychotic behavior, I think. Oh, do you know what? Let me put my controller out now. We're playing games. I feel like you can do that on Slush's stream, to be honest. What happens, happens. Think I fit in just fine, don't I? Tell this bozo he's got nothing to worry about. Do you guys know how excited I am to not have like 2.5 hours of commute anymore? Use the vending machine? Sure. Bye. Weapon weaklings can flex too. Why would I ever need weapons though? We don't need weapons. It's so much commute. That's where I've been though. It's been absolutely hell. You said bye and left. Like that's why I haven't been streaming as much, or if like my mood hasn't been like as like excited lately, it's because I'm so tired all the time. I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippin says, originally from Card Castle, if this guy is turned to stone, I can't sure what to do. Yeah, it's just background stressful because like it's just a thing you have to do and it's so awful. Rusty, thank you for the freaking 20 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. It's just that like
Ruster
it eats
14 Rusty Sip.
It eats so much of your time, and then like you don't get to do any of your own personal stuff that you're excited for. So like I would never just get to, I would get so frustrated because I would be like at work and I want to like draw stuff, but like I can't pull up references necessarily. And so sometimes I would just pull up like pictures of dogs and try to sketch that or whatever. But a lot of the times like I couldn't, there was just stuff I couldn't do. How many kilometers was my commute?
Oh, congrats,
it's kind of hard to
Sink.
explain.
Let me guess, Dragon Moss Specialist? Certified boar enthusiast?
No.
Professional kobold wrangler? Wait,
Maybe.
wait, I know. You joined the IRS just to track me down.
No, I did not.
Rude. Either way, proud of you, buddy. Aim high, swallow whole.
Don't say swallow whole. You can't say that. So I took, so I could take the bus, but if I took the bus, it was bus, train, bus. And then like, what I started doing is I took my bike, my e-bike, which is like, it's like an electronic bike, use battery power. And like, that is, I would bike for like 2 miles to the train station. Then I would take a train all the way to basically the end of the line. And then it was like another 4-mile bike ride. So like all together, it was like 6 miles of cycling each way, plus like 25 minutes on the train. It was a lot. Now, I mean, it was an e-bike, so it wasn't that much exercise. I mean, it got me outside, which was nice, but But I mean, yeah, it just kind of sucks all the life out of you, you know? Because like, it just ends up being something that you like have to do. What? You just have to do every day. And at first it was like fine. And like, you know, for the first like couple months, it's like, yeah, it's just a thing that you have to do. But once you're like there for like 3 months, every day I would wake up and just be like, oh my God, dude, I just want to be home and like playing video games and stuff, you know? Because it's like when you're commuting, you can't do anything else. You're just like stuck there doing the thing. And well, I did get to read some books on the train or whatever, but it would only be like 20 minutes on the train, so you can't really get invested in anything, right? It's not like I could draw porn on the train. It is not my first time in the green room. It's my second time. Oh yeah, the water guy. I forgot about this guy. He has aura. I feel like the music is just, no, oh. Music's just a little loud. I'm gonna bring it down just a little. People have done worse on public transit. I would like to beg for mercy and then use S action and R action. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some different acts to try. All right, cool. Yeah, it was like 10 kilometers of biking each way. Dude, it was like brutal. The way it works now, luckily, is that like I'm much closer on bike ride and everything like that. So it's gonna be nice. And they pay me every day to show up to work, which is kind of great. Well, I mean, they always do. But like, so the way that like, there's like there's an incentive at the new company where it's like, if you take your bike to work, they like pay you, which is kind of funny. Ow. Yeah, I can feel its murderous intent. I would just act cool. So they like pay you $1.50 a day if you like if you bike in. I guess it's like a public transit like don't take your cars to work incentive. I'm so bad at video games sometimes, man. There's probably a better way to do that. It is cool. Like, yeah, it's a really cool company. I would like to flirt. And then we'll S action and R action. Totally be called a water coolest. Okay. And one of my favorite things that they're doing is that they're offering 2 free bike tune-ups a year. So I can take my bike in and get it fixed up and, for free, like twice a year, which is pretty good. I think, you know, it means I don't have to do it myself, which is nice.
Over 2 whole years.
2 whole years. Thank you for the 25 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, kid. Thank you. Welcome back. Turn pink for a second. Oh, it's so blushy. Ooh, woo. Bibby. I can do this. I can not get hit. Ah, fuck. Hey, I'm doing better, though. Oh. Oh. Useless analysis. Where's Mercy? Is he not ready for Mercy yet? Oh. Where does time go? Honestly, you're telling me. Jude!
Jude Barrett just rated.
Raiders always get free beans. Welcome in, welcome. How's it going? How was your stream? How's Final Fantasy VII Remake? That game fucking owns. Baby. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Oh, didn't get hit for the first time. Jude, I hope you had a great time playing it. You did the DLC? Hell yeah. The DLC is the one with Yuffie? Or is that the Intergrade or what? Do more act cool, it's okay. Plus 25%. Surely they're ready to go. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die, dude. Yeah, the one with Yuffie. You know what's funny about the one with Yuffie is that I thought that I was like so far from the end of the game. I was playing that on stream, and I I was playing that on, sorry, I feel like I'm yelling at myself. I was playing that on stream and like I ended the game and I was like, I don't know if I want to play that on stream again. And then never played it again for like a year. Went back and played it. I was like an hour from the end of the game. So stupid. You're the kind of guy that drinks from an Oasis 8 times. Is that derogatory? 200 points? Seems like a lot. It's pink lemonade. The Yuffie one was really good, though. It gives some context and stuff. Although I did still hate her in, like, Rebirth, for what it's worth. She did make me, like, upset in Rebirth. Filthy water drinker. Dude, I'm not spending my money on this shit again. You can catch me missing that. The Otter Station. Hi, Fed. Am I allowed in here? I forget. An extra special game. It's locked. Unless you pay 500 points. I would pay 500 points for a special game. No Gamba? Are you saying no Gamba or that I should Gamba? Are you upset that I didn't? Or like... my stream of becoming a long-haul furry driver? My dream is... I don't know about that. I mean, we can still do that. We're still doing that as a stream. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, do you guys know what? Yes? Okay, good. Thank you for being very clear in your instructions, Cammy. Cammy, do you think I should commission Thor for a cobalt suit? Okay, you know what's actually really exciting? Webster was talking to me yesterday and asked if I would be interested in doing another Stardew Valley stream. So we might be planning another Stardew Valley stream with Webster, which would be pretty exciting. I'm gonna pay this 500 points. Lock opening noise. If Thor believes they can handle it, then absolutely. I think I need to talk to him about like the scope of what I would want. Because I want short fur. Like, you know what I mean? Like I want the fur to be like pretty, you know how some fursuits have like the really like long fur? I want like the fur to be like, you know what I mean? Like really short fur. So that like, it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Thor is puppy, you're not wrong. The lock's all gone. What a trace, you'd hardly believe it. It was ever there at all. See ya, no refund, see you. It's the door to the mystery game. Play it? Absolutely. We're playing mystery game. Welcome to the extra game tonight. Our physical challenges. Last year, let's just final say 7 Rebirth. I had an idea that's a very stupid idea that I probably should not do. But I was like, if I did... Because I was, okay, having come from Magic the Gathering Con, where Final Fantasy was the theme, there was a lot of talk about different, like, Final Fantasy games, and I had this realization that, like, I, like, haven't played through a lot of them, and I was like, this is an absolutely stupid stream concept, and I absolutely should not do this, because it would take me, like, all year, forever. But I was like, what if it was a stream subathon thing where it's like stream doesn't end until I finish every single Final Fantasy game, and I just do like 24/7 streams, and I just keep playing every Final Fantasy game in a row forever until I finish all 16 Final Fantasy games or whatever. And I thought about that. I'm like, that's gotta be like over 1,000 hours of playtime, right? Like that's gotta be like so much. Like it take you like forever. I mean, obviously, like, you know, it just take you for so long. What the fuck? Multiple buildings are up in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. It's too real, man. To fully complete them all, you'll need to dedicate around 1,300. Well, no, I'm not going to 100% them. But I mean, like, finish the main story or whatever. But I do feel like it would take an incredible amount. Like, 1,300 hours is like what? Like, how long is that? What's 1,300 divided by, like, say, 8 hours? How many days would it take if I spent 8 hours a day playing? Like, a full-time job. That's, like, months, right? That's, like, 4 months. $162 days. It's literally, like, 4 months. Oh, my God, that's so cute. I love this. That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Susie. This is amazing. 5 months of perpetual streaming every day, no breaks. Final Fantasy, 5 months. That's such an endeavor. Can you imagine? That's Susie Zilla. Susie, your costume's so scary. Yeah, why is he piss yellow? Susie Zilla will be our baddie smashing. She's our baddie. Hyper spinning star of the day. Miss Zilla, you were watching the movie marathon until you fell asleep. I was so happy to see someone so excited to tune in. So this final event's a special service just for you. And by all means, please come over to Chris's and watch more TV anytime. Okay. I only follow bottoms, hee hee. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Listen, I'm not even a bottom, okay? This is like an accusatory follow. That's fucked up. You don't even have to come in. Stand outside and watch me through the window. I won't tell anyone. The police will never know. Promise. Hey. This is fucked up. No one's gonna defend me? What the hell? So I do what?
Right
Kick
away.
your ass? Oh no, don't ask Noodles. He's gonna be accusatory too.
Wow, TiVo, hitting with the hard truths tonight. I dunno, sync bottoms out harder than the Wi-Fi at the Clam Club whenever
Shut up.
a Dragon Purr redemption pops up. Confirm? Deny? We may never know. JK, totally confirm.
I think
Love
I can
y'all.
move myself
Sync.
like over here to not cover stuff, right? Like I don't think if I sit here I'm covering, because then I can get my tail in the screen. Yeah, I'm a bratty switch, okay? Seriously, that sounds like a welp I'm unemployed and need to get money somehow thing. I mean, like, I'm not unemployed, but, you know. Lutros, thank you for the 9 months. And the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, this is top energy, don't you know? Can't you recognize the difference? Oh! Bratty Switch 2. Dude, Fooster's here visiting right now, and he brought his Switch 2. We were playing the new Mario Kart movie. That is a crazy game. That is like the Zoomers version of Mario Kart for sure. It's fun, but I do feel like that game makes me crash out real hard. In a game where the goal was to pretend you're a top, your strat was to immediately out yourself as a bottom to force yourself. Okay, in my defense, that's true. That is true. I'm not gonna deny that that's true. That is true. But they were all like 6'8" and hung. Okay? So like, in my defense, they were huge. Okay? So like, what would you do? You know? Yeah, the Yoshi costumes are awesome. Yo, kid, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gecko Bark. Gecko Bark, welcome to the Clam Club. VIP on the Wi-Fi is always clean. Dude, it's a hype train. It's a growl train. Whatever, let's go. Actually explain what's going on. Oh, did the ads just hit? I don't have my ads overlay up. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if I can turn this on. I don't know. I feel like my ad break thing is broken. I don't remember how to do this. Overlay. The ad break. Okay, I've turned the ad break overlay on. Anyway, hopefully it works maybe. I haven't been using the ad break overlay in a little bit, but I don't know, maybe I should. Not stick your ass out like I did. Okay, but like, it's a good strategy, okay? Whatever, you guys just don't get it. TiVo, did you hear back from that job interview yet? Let's get the subject off of my sexual propensity and more onto somebody else. Haters of the true entertainment are constantly trying to kill me. Defeat them before they hit me and ruin a pristine sheen. Not yet. Might take some time. It took me like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Susie's okay to get a hit. Actually, to be honest, if they're not like getting back to you yet, it's probably a good sign. We all want Yoshi to rearrange our inside with the, like the tongue or what? Strategy was not my main focus. I really want to do a stream where I get an eye tracker and do games like that, where like it's like a challenge, and every time like I look like at the sus area, it's like I get I have to like donate a sub or something, or donate something. Okay, yeah, but also I do love the Yoshi costumes. My favorite costume has to be like the blue Yoshi with like the crumbs on his mouth. That shit's so funny. So he's about to get hit, but if I run out of popularity, the game is over. Okay. Chris and Ralsei control Susie via rope like an unwanted puppet. Okay. Thank you for the hydration break. Thank you. Spin the rope with Z to smash anything and everything. Okay, so we move around, we press Z. Okay, we'll figure it out. Tail on tight. Yeah, my tail, I don't think it comes off, to be honest. It's TV time! You know what's fucked up is that's what I tell my, like, smart home. When I need to change the lights. No! No! There's so many, dude. Whenever I need to like tell my smart home that like I want the lights to change for like, hey, he's shooting freaking balls. For lights, it's like I actually tell my system, it's like it's TV time. That's like the thing. Hey! You're hitting my boy. Oh, I gotta smack the bulldozer from behind. It's like those things from Isaac. Ah! I don't have time for this, man. His popularity, it's starting to fall off. So many tennis balls. My boy. My TV time, man. Get out of here. It's kind of fun. High shock otter. What the fuck? He's charging a big hit. Hit him to reach a set. Yeah. Don't let him do that. This is like really hard. Don't let him do it. Ah! I can't hit the freaking bulldozer, man. I got no aim. I'm so fucked. It's so hard. Yeah, it is kind of, it's overstimulating as hell. I lost. Did I lose? I want to play. I think I lost. I want to play again. This game's hard. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in this time. Here comes the baddies. Susie is so hard to control. Hey, get out of here. Stop hitting my boy. She's so hard to control is the thing.
Sync, can I make a dark world in middle of your gaming setup? I promise it will have at least one dragon.
Can you make a dartboard in the middle of my gaming setup? I don't think that's gonna help me play video games, if I'm being honest. That sounds like it's not gonna help at all. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I think I'm actually doing worse this time. So many Tanas balls. I literally think I think this is harder than last time. Hi, Gecko. It's literally already over. My god. Oh my god. The freaking the bulldozers are so annoying. Oh, a dark world, not a dartboard. Am I stupid? I mean, if it's gonna be a dark world in my gaming setup, you can absolutely do that if there's a dragon in it. I think I just need to like finesse this a little bit better. And not like run so fast. Do you guys think that there's like a Kingdom Hearts Dark World? Join the enemy side, true. I do like seeing those guys do that, yeah. Seeing Rousey and Chris up there is pretty cute. Okay, he's at full HP. Come on, dude. I literally hit that guy. Get out of here. So many Tanas balls. Okay, you're actually starting to piss me off, buddy. Get his ass. Okay, remember to reset the guy. There's no Satisfactory VR world. Can't you play Satisfactory in VR? I thought that was like a thing.
But Sync, I thought you loved all the balls in your face like with that time with the all-dirt baseball team.
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out, bro. These bulldozers are actually pissing me off bigly. Oh! Oh my god, that was so hard. God. Oh, what? They're still here, man. You gotta be kidding me. I thought we were done. They said that was the boss fight. Ah! This is so hard. Wait, did we do it or what? I don't get it. Did we do it? That was just bonus time? Okay, cool. Don't think there's a satisfactory VR mod? I thought that there was. B-roll. It's a bonus stage. It's a poster. Tips and tricks. It's destroy all the houses and attack for bonus points. Survive at the end for a highest score. There are no rewards for getting a high score though. Well, what the fuck are we doing here? No, I don't need, I think we're good. Yeah, I in my head, I thought I remembered there being one. Ba 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 ba. When you get past the bonus stage, I don't know if I'm that guy. I don't know if I could pull that off. I don't know if I'm that guy. To be honest. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. 1 second, I'll be right back. Talk to Noodles for a second. It's not a reward or anything. Here, I'll be right back. Hang on. Let me see your sing god. Let me see the lizard dances. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. 1 sec. Okay, we back. Ugh. You guys know what I had the realization of the other day? Oh! On the wrong scene. You know, that wouldn't happen if I had two PCs. I had this realization the other day that, like, I don't really care at all about, like, growing the stream anymore or, like, being popular or anything. Or like doing streamer stuff. I think I've talked a little bit about this before. Can I have that present? Oh, he's actually giving me a present. Tension gem. I don't know what that is. How do I check my inventory? Oh, I can actually turn this down. That's sick. And then I can turn it back up for me and turn it back up for you guys. Sick. I'm gonna find it here. I sort of had this realization that, like, I don't care, like, at all about, like, whether or not, like, I get to be, like, a big streamer or, like, anything. Because, like, I had this realization that, like, in order to do that, I have to, like, change the brand of who I am or, like, behave certain ways or do certain things that, like, Twitch streamers do. Which is, like, you know, the stuff where it's, like, trying to encourage chat engagement by, like, saying like, oh, spam chat with this, do that, or whatever. I'm like, I so don't care. How do I get out of here? No. Like, all I want to do is just hang out with people and have like some, like, this is, I think, why I started streaming in the first place. It's just like what I wanted to do is just hang out with people and like have like a community of cool people that like vibe and chat, that like just want to hang out. You know what I mean? That's like my favorite thing. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's like, you know, sticking onto the trends and like advertising myself and making clips because like I want like a big turnout and stream and caring about all this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, dude, that's too much, man. Yeah, I don't want this to be a job. It sucks. I just want, like, I don't want to ever be not me on stream. I never want to like think, oh, I need to change the way I behave on stream because like, oh, then more people will watch me. You know what I mean? Every time I catch myself thinking that way, I feel so nasty. And like, I don't know. It's not to judge other people that do that for their content. I don't want that for me. You know what I mean? I want to be a genuine person. I want to just be like a furry that's hanging out with other furries in chat. You know what I mean? And not worried about like whether or not non-furries like me or like anything like that. Like, I've been like reflecting on this a lot of like why, like, because sometimes I'm like, I don't really want to stream anymore. And so whatever I realized is that it's not that I don't want to stream anymore. Like, I've had that thought at times where I'm like, do I want to keep doing this? But it's not that. It's not that I don't want to stream. It's that like, I don't want to be a content producer. Does that make sense? I like playing games on stream and I like hanging out and talking to people and just chatting and being me. But what I want is to be like a part of the furry community and like, just like whether it's my friends or I make friends through stream or whatever, that's all I really want. And like whether or not my content is quote unquote good or funny or like engaging, I don't really give a shit. What I care about is more just like, if it's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to have it to be fun and be me. Board isn't ready yet. We should go talk to Tana. Let's go talk to Tana. Because like there's been times in my career as a streamer I'm like, oh, I really care about growing, I really care about this and like being on brand, and I should make this change or use this model or like add these things because like that'll get me more engagement, or like, oh, like, you know, chat wasn't very engaged today and they weren't talking much, or like my numbers were a little lower, and it's like, oh, well, I should change my game because like what matters is like how many people show up or whatever. But like none of that shit matters. I mean, I liked streaming with Chris. Streaming with Chris was fun because, like, we made funny content. But I wasn't trying to grow at the time. I did that because it was fun. Yeah, I just want to hang out with friendly folks and play games, and they're in chat, and they're having a good time, and I say some funny stuff, and then they say funny stuff to me. And whether or not that makes me, like, likable to a wider audience, I don't give a shit. Like, it's like, I'm just going to do me. You know? I mean, I've gone through waves of feeling that way. Make the air holes bigger. What is that supposed to mean? Big and loud with air horns and GPU wrecking flurry of emojis. See, yeah, and that's the thing is I think I've lamented in the past that like I was like, oh, my chat's like not as active as some streamers, right? Because like it's like I don't do the thing where it's like, oh, somebody subs, everybody spam emotes, or like there's a raid, let's spam these emotes. I've done that. I think I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm just gonna give people the beans, and if people want to post beans, they could do that. And if people want to post emotes, they could just do that. And I'm just like not gonna try to force that engagement. Like, you know, I think my favorite chat engagements are just like genuine, funny interactions where people are talking to me or making jokes and like commenting on the stuff itself, or like if they want to type stuff in chat that's a meme, it's like it's organic and not like forced. I don't know. Yeah, the chill horny vibes. That's the beat. Yeah, I'm not a slave to the metrics. I don't think I've been a slave to the metrics for a long time. I think that like, because like, you know, my channel hasn't grown in a long time. I don't really care. But like, it's more like I do see other streamers that change their content in an effort to grow or like whatever. And like they're and this isn't a call out post. I respect every other streamer. This isn't meant to be talking about anyone in particular. But like I think that for me and my content and who I am, what I want out of streaming is like, if I think it's a funny joke and it's for the content, that's because I think it's funny and not because I'm trying to get like 1 million views. I'm making, I like, it's like if I was doing a comedy show and I was doing a comedy show because it's fun, or like making art because it's fun, not because it's my job, but just because it's like, I don't feel like I have to, but because I want to. I just dropped something, hang on. Because sometimes I like think a little bit about like, if these people knew who I was in real life, like, would they still like me? And I'm like, that's kind of a weird thing to think. Like, they're furries, and I want to make furry content and be a furry because that's my vibe. You know what I mean? And like, whether the stream existed or not, I would still be a furry. I don't know. Every streamer plays the same game because that's what's popular. Nothing wrong with that, but not what they want to play. See, yeah, that's the thing is I have forced myself to play games before because they're popular and not because like they're fun. To some extent, I like to like curate my stream content because it gets better views, I guess, because it's more engaging. Not because it's like better stream content. Although I've never played streamer bait games. Like, I hate doing it. But because, like, I like having a chat there to talk to. But I think that the more that, like, I lean into, like, it's like the game is there and that's fine, but the game is a background and it's mostly a reason for me to talk to you guys, is, like, I enjoy the stream more when I do that. Oh, yeah, no, it's awful, Jonas. You had, like, most people, I never made, like, to be clear, I have never made minimum wage from streaming ever in my life. Ever. I've come close. But yeah. Hi, Thor. Dude, Thor, everybody's telling me I should buy a fursuit from you. Hey, what's the trouble? It's that bad? Yeah, no, if anybody thinks that like people make a lot of money streaming, it's not true. Some people do, but you have to be like, I'm going to use people that are real to, like, give, like, sort of, like, I'm not going to use real people. I'm going to use numbers. That's probably a better play to do. You have to probably be 150 to 200 viewer streamer, and depending on your engagement and how many, like, Oilers you have, like, right? Like, some people have, like, people in their chat that donate a lot more money. And those people are going to make more money closer to minimum wage. But like the average, and I would assume that I am average, you probably aren't going to make minimum wage. You probably, like at my average sort of engagement levels, I assume I'm around average. I would probably have to be averaging closer to 150 to 200 viewers to like make minimum wage. If I had 1,000 viewers at my engagement levels, and engagement might change if I had 1,000 viewers, I might make like, let me think, $20, $25 an hour-ish. Something like that. Yeah. People are asking if I like want, like, because I kind of want to commission a Cobalt suit, but like everybody's like, get it from Thor, get it from Thor. I'm like, I don't know if Thor would want to make something like that. Hi, Scratch. How's it going? Can't believe you heard. Which I think is why, like, Voices of the Void works so well for my stream, right? I think maybe if you have 1,000 viewers, you might make more than 25. You might make like 30 or 40 bucks an hour, but like, yeah, it's not like crazy. Does Partner Plus make it better? I am Partner Plus level 1 currently, although that might go away because like I've not been streaming. So I don't know what I have not looked at my sub numbers in like 2 months. So I have no idea. You've never made something like that, but it sounds fun. I mean, we could talk about it. It would depend on what it would cost, but Gives his suits nice asses. I mean, that's nice, but like, I don't know how much ass is going to show when you have a rudder tail. I think that's why Voices of the Void was such like a great stream game for me, is because like the game was just the background noise and we would just hang out and talk, and then stuff occasionally would happen on the game and it would like scare me and we'd all laugh about it or whatever, or crazy stuff would happen and we'd be engaged with the game for a little while, but then like I would go do some like gremlin shit for like a long time. It was such a good game for that. We should go play that again sometime. The game is so good. Hi Acheron. So, Thor, I was talking about, like, how I would want my suit to be. And I was talking about how I would, like, what I would want out of it is, like, for it to, like, be shaped like, you know, body or whatever. Hang on, I gotta draw for a second. And I would want, like, you know, like, kind of like a rudder tail, I think. And then I would want, like, slight digi like this. And then the other thing I was thinking about, and I don't know how possible this is, like, on the fursuit head itself, I was thinking about how, like, my horns are on my guy. And I was thinking about how, like, on my dragon, the horns are like translucent, and like if I could like somehow get like LED lights in here to like make them like a black ice thing like on my character. But yeah, I kind of want this, but like the other thing is that I don't want my ass, like, here, let's be clear. I want to be clear with my intentions here. I think probably I would want the tail like to be a little bit less realistic and come out of here, because in hypothetically speaking, I would want my ass to be accessible for reasons, if you know what I mean. But I think the horn idea is really cool. Yeah, for pooping, exactly. For reasons, yeah. I would have to think about that. But I want like on like my claws, like, you know how like they're like translucent plastic? I would like there to be like a little like LED in them that like glowed. Like that'd be cool. We're different kobolds. Listen, I'm a good kobold. I serve dragons just in a different way than you, Cammy, okay? We all eat moss here, okay? We will not let them divide us. They will not divide us. But also, I want, like, my head, the eyes. Yeah, Kobold Strong, part of the Kobold Mining Guild. I want my eyes to kind of have, like, this expression to them. You know what I mean? But I think that could be accomplished with, like, the eyes that, like, have, like, the Velcro. So they, like, look like this normally. Right? But then you, like, just take, like, the little Velcro pieces like this, and then you could put them on top. Yeah, like a resin pour for D&D dice, but then we core out the middle, and then, like, you know what I mean? What do you mean dragons, meh? We love dragons here. Yeah, I'm a naughty kobold puppy, exactly. Dude, when did I get so good at art? Look at this shit. This should be illegal. I shouldn't be able to draw like this with a mouse in MS Paint. That's fucked up. Anyway, resin pour for the claws, but then probably either hollow cast or vacuum form the horns because you don't want them to be heavy. That's a fair point. Anyway, Thor, we could talk about it after stream. Yeah, I don't really want it to be like a heavy suit, for sure. Yeah, and also, very, very important, I need my tail to have a paintbrush tail. Extremely important detail. Very important detail. Paintbrush tail is very important. So what a paintbrush tail is like, it's like a dragon tail, but like at the end of the tail has like the tuft, right? So like, it's like, this is the tail, but at the end of the tail, it's like this. That's a paintbrush tail.
Baby, 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 baby.
Hi, Yaya. Welcome in. Thank you for the 2 months.
Baby, 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 baby.
Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP after the Wi-Fi is always clean. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Dragons burn your grilled cheese all the time and you don't need them. That's a crazy thing to say. But anyway, this is like the concept. But also, like, Thor, I would want all the fur to be, like, really short pile, right? Because he's, like, a slender kobold, right? So I would want it to be, like, pretty short. What would you do one day if the Wi-Fi was dirty? I would delete my Twitch account. It would be over for me. Because the Wi-Fi's always been clean. Look at this fucking goober. I drew that. That's crazy. Yeah, Wi-Fi is really strong today. Anyway, Thor, I would want it to be all short. And then, like, I would want these, like, the toes to be, like, resin. And then, like, yeah. Clean because you have part-time. Clean with a broom.
A sea cyber wolf. This question hurts. Dragon date or my beloved Wi-Fi disaster roommate? Sorry, Sync, but you know dragon vibes hit different.
They do, that's true. I couldn't blame you for that.
For a day, right? Here's $20. Buy yourself some tissues. Love, ya.
I almost choked on that. That was crazy. Buy yourself some tissues is crazy. It's really funny. Noodles is so unhinged now. God. Won't be able to work on it until your house is put together. When is your house happening? Like, this doesn't have to happen like now, but like, we could talk about it. Obviously, I'm not commissioning you live on stream or whatever, but we could talk about it. The only thing that I think is gonna make you want to suffer is that would make you question this. Who poisoned Noodles? Noodles is always poisoned. Is that like on the chest or whatever, right? Hang on, I gotta draw the chest. Oh, that's okay. The most femboy of all femboys just dropped. Okay, but anyway, along my chest or whatever. He's the most femboy of all time. God damn. Like along my chest or whatever, that is like there's this pattern of like scales that would have to be like sewn in. Got the jar of mayonnaise waist size. Yeah, this is not true to real life, unfortunately.
Follower O faces, asking the real questions here. Listen, can't reveal trade secrets, but just know it's more than enough to impress dragons and evade IRS capture. Let's just say I pack some magically improbable possum math. Big pos dong energy.
Big pos donged energy, yeah. So like on my tummy has like these like scale patterns, and then on my arm has like this like tattoo. So like that would all have to be sewn in because otherwise it wouldn't look right. So yeah, we'd have to talk about it. But I'm open to talking about it. We could talk. It would be a very intricate suit, okay? And we'd have to find the right fur. We'd have to figure it all out. But decorative stitching on dragon's tail. Okay, yeah. Send me some pictures and we could talk about it. You want a cat head? Damn. You can't just talk about receiving head on stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, we'll talk about it. Just think about how this like boy would be. Anyway. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. Yeah, I want to see what you're talking about. My model's delayed. It shouldn't be. Doesn't look like it. Looks fine to me. What do you mean? It looks okay to me. That looks good to me. He's hiding something. Let's go take a look around. Okay, like in here. I'm kind of hungry. I'm getting wings tonight. Nah, we'll look around first. I'm gonna go get wings tonight with my husband. I'm really excited. Thor, you do art, don't you? Don't you draw? You have an $88 sewing machine and Falling Ender 3. I think that's perfect for a fursuit head. About the same. Because we're gonna have to sketch out what you want to do for art for the suit first, probably, if you want to try this. Oh, what the fuck? This is different. Huh. Lock with a parental lock system. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. 6. Okay. 4 and 20. No, okay. Four. It's a game console, but there's no controllers. Don't worry, I made sure to take mine. Okay. Action. Oh, I think I see what's happening here. One, two, something. Oh, no, hang on. There's more to the puzzle. That's a 1. 1, 2. It could just be 1, 2, 3. But it might be 1, 2, 0 too. Oh wait, I think I get it. He wants me to grab this, bring it over here and drop it here. It is 1, 2. Fuck off. But it might not be because like the first
Tivo,
room is
you
2, 2, 1, 3.
Sink obviously loves their huge maws, big grumbly growls, suspiciously kissable snoots, and potential vor-related adventures. No shame here. But deny it again.
I'm trying
Mr.
2, 1,
Otter,
3.
I freaking
Big
dare
name.
you.
Big.
Embrace the dragon thirst already, coward.
Shut up. I already embraced it. What do you mean? Yep. It's not 1, 2, 3. See? I'm smart. I'm a smart cookie. That's why they pay me the big bucks. We're gonna go watch some R-rated movies. I can't wait. Jonas. It's a very slippery slope. Since now seems like a good moment. We haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Ask Ralsei how he's doing. Toriel's gonna be mad that I passed the parental lock. Goat Mom can get it. How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kinda got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. It's okay to take it easy. Chris, you're always so kind. And except when I turn into a mental nightmare and burn the building down, yeah? Anyways, those games are fun, but I'm not sure that they would replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something? And tell Susie it was from me? Aw, that's cute. Kiss the goat boy. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be shy. Of course. Thank you, Chris. I realized being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. The cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. Yeah, I saw it. I'm saying, like, okay, I didn't see it first that it said at the top, no problem, I got it. And the two options were like, I'm not going, or nah, I'm gonna say that ice cream is from me. And I was like, huh. It's a little unhinged. It's a little weird. Chris, at least as long as you're there, I can know she won't be lonely or hungry. Thank you, Chris. Hey, are they dating? Hey, are you guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. Sure. Hi, Waffle. How's it going? You have no clue what the story is? Uh-oh, another secret door lock. The story is, we're all hallucinating and I have bipolar disease. It's a door with a parental lock system, yeah. Enter the code. This one's gonna be 4,000. Wrong combination. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay. No. Oh! What?
It's interesting how he's kind of an alt Azrael, even though in this universe Azrael is your older brother in college.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot. Buy something. Buy sexual panic. Okay, so we have to make it so the key can't run away from me. I get that. Figuring it out. Just give me a second here. We're gonna get there. Just give me a second. It's hurting my brain just a little. Yeah. Give me. Hey. This is making my brain hurt too much. This way. Oh! Yeah. I keep not remembering how to get to the place. Oh my god, my brain. Ticking myself off. That there. That goes there. Okay, that didn't help anything. Come here. I don't understand. Oh! Yeah, get owned. Okay, I got it. Okay. Oh my gosh. You're planning on doing print molds so you can foam cast the bases. I've heard like a lot of people do that. Not capable of sculpting foam, so printing might be the only way you do things. Yeah, but yeah, you make really cute stuff though. Okay, so now this is a 1, obviously. The question is, what order is everything in? 2, 2, 5. So it's a 1, a 2, a 2, and a 5. It's just going to be a matter of what order everything is in. So the 1 is on the left. 2, 2, 5. I'm going to guess it's 1, 2, 2, 5.
A sea cyberwolf. Dude, you've finally lost it. More than usual, anyway. I'll take no nose with magical sniff fingers. Can smell my precious dumpster delicacies and poke sink without consequence? Win-win, baby. Who needs a cute smile when you've got sass?
You entered the numbers knowingly. Noodle, shut up. Ooh. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? Ooh, yeah, we should probably save so we don't, like, lose half a fucking stream worth of progress. Save. Dude, Punk is gonna be so mad if he finds out that I commissioned a fursuit while he was, like, at Pride. Whatever, I've got a job. This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. Do you think that, like, Thor, do you think you could, like, replicate whatever style you want? Because I kind of want him to be, like, I don't know. A new weapon for Jude? What is it? Yeah, cold. The dark fountain. It's undulating. What the heck is that? It's a Pokeball. Looks like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside of it? Do you think someday they'll have holographic projection fursuits? That's VR chat, man. That's just VR chat. The real question is whether we get full dive VR in real life. I mean, they have clothes that, like, change color or whatever. I don't know. What? What the fuck? Chris, what the hell is Toriel? Why do they know who Toriel is? Oh, wait, no, Toriel's my mom, right? That's right. Why is Toriel in here? We were so busy in the game, I forgot she'd be part of the dark world too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now. Full dive VR if the suits were comfortable and not stuffy or skin tight, but you wouldn't notice anyway. You'd be in VR. Alone to attract dragons with my new bottom suit. I would top in my suit too. Thank you. I'm not just a bottom. Kobolds can't top? Says who? Says who? I love that the entire chat is like, as a kobold? Come on. I'm like, hey. Just a bottom. Yeah, I'm just a bottom. Me frequently? I never said that. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? You can bottom? I believe it. I believe it, yeah. I do believe it. Sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. I will sacrifice. God. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our trump card. He's crazy. I do like him, but he is crazy. Holographic displays. Yeah, I don't want my suit to be that much of a pain in the ass to wear. Like, and in a way, I'm sort of like, why am I thinking about putting batteries in my fursuit again? Because I already did that with Sync and it was a huge pain in the ass. But like, at the same time, it would look so cool. You know? I don't know. I do notice that, Silver. I do notice that. He does make weirdos that are likable. Yeah, true. Maybe it's because he's a likable weirdo. Ways to make LEDs easier to have in my suit. Yeah, mine is awful currently. I gotta believe it. Yeah, we could make it easier. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time. Yeah, I want full dive VR, but again, I've mentioned before, if we have full dive VR, you will never find me again. You don't have to run wiring through the suit. But what if I want my my hand paws and my feet paws to glow too? Because they glow. I want them to glow. Just a little bit. Today's board will take place with a beautiful TV city. We don't ask why the cars don't have feet. What? Battery-powered gloves. I just need little battery packs that, like, they're gonna have to be pretty small because, like in theory, like, they'd go in my hand. I don't know. We'd figure it out. Hang out with the Club during refractory periods. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Those tiny button batteries that last several years. I mean, I guess I wouldn't need too much power. It would be like 5 LEDs per hand, realistically. Game's over. Give back Toriel. Let us get home now. Now. Game over. Mr. Tana, I'm not certain what your plan is, but I forgot we have gay ass Ral. That's just funny, man. 1,000 milliamp hour lipos are tiny. I guess they're not too big. Yeah, they're like smaller than a cell phone battery, right? They don't need to be too big. I don't need a big controller for them either. They just need to be a single color, right? Okay. It sounds like maybe this is possible. We could have like tiny little batteries built into the paw. Could work. It could work. We could talk. Okay. I mean, Thor, if you think this is possible and you want to try, we could talk about it. I think the show's gotten a little old. Gay ass Ral. 5 by 50 by 40. I'm thinking 5 millimeters thick is not big. It's pretty small. That's like I guess that's kind of like the size of like the batteries in like your index controllers or whatever. You think it's possible? The problem is that if I do this, I'm gonna have to like lose weight or whatever. The problem is not the money. I probably have the money that I could just pay you right now, but like 2 of them in your palm. I'm looking at my hands now. Olge. Sorry, Tenna. Time to finish setting up the workshop. Yeah. We gotta talk about it. Double the capacity and it's 10 millimeters tall. I mean, it doesn't need to be big. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game. No more games, Telly. Or whatever your name is, Tenny. Until you like it. Stream ends when you like stream. Mr. Antenna. Oh. Dude, look at his face. It's so creepy. He's like kind of got like a cute little maw on his face. Apparently a name that the game doesn't let you do this for this bit is cum. Cum ass Ral. It wouldn't let me type cum, huh? Sad. Like, what a stupid stream. Imagine, okay, stream idea. Stream ends when like there's rating, like there's like a rating system on the stream, right? And like you can like type in chat to add rating, right? So you can like add rating or subtract rating. And if the ratings increase past a certain level, then the stream ends. Like if I'm funny enough or the content is good enough, then the stream just ends instantly. It just OBS turns off. The game's never over. And then like my goal is to like make the stream or maybe it's the other way around and like I'm trying to make the stream not entertaining so that I can end the stream. When you have enough clip moments. It's time for me to take control. Crank it all the way up to the max. Thank you for the 240 stream streak, Egret Eyes. Hi, welcome in. Now it's my turn to play. Like a subathon, but I'm trying to stop being funny. Please stop watching me. I'm not broken. I don't have burn-in. I'm fun. Say it. I'm fun. Fine, you don't want to say it. Maybe a quiz will help you answer. What is happening up there? Oh. Aren't you having so much fun? Of course. That's what I thought. Wasn't that just a fun quiz? Okay. Look at that funometer. I had one idea where like I was like stream like the chat, like there's something about like me not being sus, right? Like or something to do with like an eye tracker, and every time that like I look, like we're playing like some game that's like kind of sus, and every time I look, like it adds to the subathon timer, right? And so if I have to stop myself from like looking at like Dragon's crotch or something, or like whatever, like something like that. Like every time I do or say or look at something sus, I have to add to the timer. I think that would be goofy and fun. Very special indeed. All you have to do is win. Say, I love TV. I don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Yeah, I play Angels with Scaly Wings 2 and the subathon literally never ends. Hi, Red Links. That game's coming out, isn't it? Angels with Scaly Wings 2, but I heard it was gonna be less horny. It's gonna be like more focused on like the weird story stuff. Okay, well, I have no choices. I will be acting. Chat, should I resist? Am I resisting Andy? Yeah, there's gonna be a second one, they say. But I think that they said it's gonna be less about dating. We resist, right? Mostly because, like, no one tells me what to do, right? Everyone resisted. Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. Why even make it then? That's what I'm saying. If I can't kiss the dragons, then what are we even doing here, right? It's TV time. One hit's not bad. No one tells me what to do with Brad. Shut up. Or, okay, stream idea. Every time that my bratty bottom, I have to add to the stream timer. Like, if I'm sus or I'm a bratty bottom, I have to add to the timer. And I have to play like a dating game or something. The timer starts at 10,000 hours. Resist. Wrong answer. It's TV time. Ow. Stream rating infinite. Resist is the thing? Everyone resisted. Wrong answer. It's TV time. Hi, Kesslin. Ow. I may perish here. Specifically, Ralsei might die. Meow. Meow. I will not. I love TV. Seems our contestants aren't ready to admit it yet. Mike, back to the board. Hell yeah, we lived. You'll still be able to kiss dragons? Okay, but am I gonna get to like look at like a wine bottle suspiciously covering the best part of the game? Is there an uncensored versions of Angels with Scaly Wings? Adds to a future OnlyFans stream. It adds to my my OnlyFans Cobalt fursuit stream bucket. Get ready, folks. If I get a Cobalt suit, should I have an OnlyFans with it? Remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. Nobody bought my VN for the dating the cute dragons. There's a not safe for work extra, but there's not an uncensored version. Oh, that's tragic. You wouldn't not sub. The problem is, does it have images? That's my question. Yeah. The problem is that like, then you're like making content and it's like work, right? Like you got to like put stuff on the website, and like, I don't want to do work. I just want to have fun. That's like half the problem with like everything, right? Why don't you two do that anymore? Yeah, Yoshi's massive paintbrush tail, exactly. Such a great paintbrush. We don't look at where the paint is going. Why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Is he talking about, what's his face? Chris? Or whatever? The older kid? I don't think it would work for you. Well, I mean, like, or it wouldn't be work for you. It's still work to do that stuff, to film it and edit it. The problem, yeah, Asriel, that's it. Like, the problem is that, like, the filming part and having the lights and like, filming it so it looks good, that's the problem. Like, it's not, like, the fun part. The fun part's not, the fun part is the fun part. The annoying part is the editing and, like, making something that people want to look at. The instructions, right, the instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Let me help you with the filming? Is that is an offer? Why is your brother a goat? Because that's a good question, actually. I don't know. If Yoshi, okay, this is an important question. Hang on. If Yoshi can turn people into eggs by popping them out, can the process work in reverse? Chat, this is a really interesting question. Thoughts? Can Yoshi anal vor eggs and then spit them out to make people? Why aren't you a goat? Reasonable question. Yes, but only with consent. So, like, if he anal vores an egg, like he does, like, egg, whatever that's called, like egg insertion, does he spit up a person? Go to the Get Bad, Go Bald corner. You were banished for like a half hour and returned to Yoshi 804. I think it's an important question. We need to answer stuff like that. It's like, what's science for if not for that? I don't know. Ah ha ha ha. What are we doing here? We're not gonna catch the fire, I guess. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, so getting hit by the fire is bad. Just had to test, find out. Yeah, does Noodles know?
Tivo, bro, what the actual gamer trash bit did I just hear? Listen, Yoshi isn't your personal anal vor egg cannon. But also, where do I sign up? I'm asking for a wholesome, totally not adorable foal. Wait, ignore that ferocious blue menace biting my tail.
Shut up. God. Oh my god, dude. I love that Noodles' reaction is the same as chat. Like, Noodles, what the fuck? What's another word for television? I don't know. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Ow, ow, ow. He's really mad. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, not another battle, please. My family's fighting again. Uh-oh. You want to be an actor? Here's my card. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like the whole concept of like making content in like that way is like a fun idea, but then in practicality, it's like, ugh, I'm gonna have to film it and edit it. And if I had like a photographer and stuff like that, sure, it would be fun. I do enjoy doing that. It's fun, but it's just like it's the editing, man. Also, I'm gonna have to lose some weight. I guess this gives me like a reason. Okay, let's do Boogie. Gain weight, get fatter. No, but then my fursuit won't be Twinkie. Okay, now we can mercy him. Well, apparently we can't mercy, so that's cool. Tenna, resist. Get fatter. You guys, okay, actually, I used to be pretty big. I had a fursuit that, like, it's my old, like, dog suit. And, like, at one point, I was big. There was this one picture of me. My tummy was real big in that fursuit. I lost, like, 60 pounds. I want Twinkie Kobold suit, though. I was a round dog, though. Seems to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time. Absolutely not. I will not be getting hit. Oh! TP Max is the thing. I will be resisting. Wrong answer! You can't. Oh! Resist. Wrong answer! But I guess this does give me an incentive. Like, Twinkie Kobold suit does give me an incentive to, like, actually pay attention to my diet and lose a couple pounds. Because I've been pretty bad about that lately, and I feel like this will be a good incentive. Seems our Mike, back to the box. Yeah, cute citation, people. Oh, a healing spot. I know what I need. To get your minds off this and our eyes back on me. A little music. That's right, show tunes. Chris on the piano. You love it. Oh, no, this shit. This is like the DDR shit. I forget how to do this. Is it Z and X? Yeah, Z and X. Okay, I remember. What a absolute banger. Wow, that went great. What the heck was that? Am I winning? It appears that I'm winning. Let's get back to normal. Oh, another quiz? Sky, I've got a question for you. What's this button on the television do? I don't know. Never press it. That's right, isn't it? Apparently. Sky, I got a question for you. Can Yoshi anal vor an egg, and then when he does that, he spits out a person? Because, like, does Yoshi's transformation work in reverse? You know? Where the heck is my debit card? I will be resisting again. I can already do sharpshoot again? No? What's your evidence for that? Are we still on this subject? Maybe. Do kobolds have the same power as Yoshi? Oh, what? Hey! You're fired. Oh, you got fired. Okay, that's funny. No more of that. If you put a soda in a vending machine, does it give you $1? That's a good point. Maybe it should, though. I mean, if you return the can, you get money. So, like, you know, some of the information is still... Hello. How does Yoshi Anal Vor interact with Birdo? That's a good question, too. The nose auto wiggles, and it is my real nose. You did arrive at an interesting time, Sir Time. Sir Time. Is Birdo just normal Vor? Well, Birdo spits eggs, right? If Birdo spits eggs and Yoshi lays eggs... I mean, they were made for each other, right? That's like his girlfriend. Yeah, Birdo's just an inverse Yoshi, right? But you never see Birdo ever swallow anything with their ass. You know? Fresh from the juice, huh? Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? Sky, I'm talking about buying a Cobalt fursuit. Sky, if I buy a Cobalt fursuit, should I start an OnlyFans? Yeah, maybe they eat the eggs in like they eat people in like private. You'd sub? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Based on the RPGs, Birdo 100% swallows things with her ass. Wait, is this actual canon? If you like human centipede a Birdo to a Yoshi, like 69 them, do they infinitely make eggs and stop? And like, does it like turn the egg into like a person and the person turns into an egg? And it like goes round and round like an Ouroboros? Yeah, Voroboros. I want to leave. Or do they make what? Yeah, do they make an egg that just gets really big? Like, does the egg just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger? I mean, I feel like if the egg keeps getting bigger, then like, you know, they would get pretty big, you know? This is why I come here. Volume up. Ow. You want to share this with CD, but he would ban you? Volume up. Make it louder. Try getting close to gather TP. It's TV time. True. Look at all that TP. Resist. He wasn't expecting to hear the word Voroboros today. Well, it's not a Vor stream, so yeah, I understand. I like that the music actually turned up. But a kobold suit sounds adorable. I think so too. I think it would be awesome. Thor's talking about it. I had this idea. You know how my kobold with the horns has like they're like translucent and they glow a little bit. I was talking about we could build like a battery pack inside of the head and the paws so that like all my horns and claws would have that like subtle glow from like the translucent horns, which I think would be really sick, especially at like dances. How cool that would be. I could have like my eyes kind of glow a little too, maybe. I think that would be kind of sick. It would look sick in like photos. You know what I mean? That's true. I guess it does depend. You could like have a clockwise Voroboros or a counterclockwise. Hi, Pup Sentinel. Thank you for the 5 months of the Clam Club VIP on. Go back to the Clam Club VIP until the Wi-Fi is always clean.
Arwolf. Sinkot Speen Fast Sinkot Heart.
Welcome back. Yeah, I think it would look really, really sick. And also, I would definitely have it so that, like, you know, the tail was in such a position that, like, you know, if your eyes glow, you can't see shit in dark rooms. That's valid, but, like, maybe we can have it on a switch so I can turn it on off. Here's the thing, though. Okay, I want you to think about this, Thor. Like, this is, like, just, like, a hypothetical, but, like, something that would be kind of cool. Paint the horns with paint that glows in the dark. You could. That could add some of, like, the sparkles or whatever. You could have a Voroboreus strip. You could. Okay, a thought. My eyes on my kobold change color for like different moods, but I don't know how I would do that without like having like replaceable eye shells or something. Like how would you change the color of the eyes? It's not like possible, right? Like you would have to have like different eyes to swap in and out, which I guess you could do. Yeah, mood ring eyes. Because like when my kobold is horny, their eyes are pink, And then like they're normally blue, but then there's like different colors I could do. Those are the two main important ones. Those are the important ones. Boreas. Some kind of tech for man. Yeah, swap out the eyes and like swap out like the eyebrows too. Your otter's eyes are pink. That's a great observation. You could just cycle the RGB lights. Yeah, but then I'd be blind 90% of the time, right? Is CMYK e-ink if possible? Maybe? That sounds expensive. Do you think that you could make a Mobius? What was it? Was it Morbius? Was it Morbius that was that awful vampire movie? What if it was Morbius, but it was Vorbius? Has anybody ever thought about that? Anybody ever considered that? If you light it with fiber optic lines, you could have lit eyes that flashbang you. Maybe. Jail. Don't. Vampires are picky. You know what? When you think about it, I guess all vampire movies are like vor movies.
Right to jail, right away.
Why am I acting like I'm you? I'm not. This is just how my brain is like 90% of the time. I just don't usually talk about things. I've seen people put them on a reed switch so that they can switch colors or turn them on and off by tapping a magnet to it. Then put the magnets on their paws. That's kind of cool. That's a neat idea. I could like tap my eyes and then switch the colors. That's cute. Pink glowing eyes when horny sounds like the effects of one of those mind control tramp stamp arts. Can I have swirly eyes? I want swirly eyes too. They could be like swirly pink and blue for like when I'm like, you know what I mean? That would be cute too. I like that. When the stream was PG-13, I got in trouble for acting like you. Yeah, but like, I'm not, well, I don't know. Don't worry about it, all right? You have a link for those? That would be cool. We got to talk about that, man. That sounds sick. I would be resisting again. This guy's not too hard to, like, avoid. There's suits that have glowing hypno spiral eyes. Oh, that would be cool too. Oh. I want this suit to fucking rule. Mods, I'm gonna drop a link. Don't permaban me. Well, mods links are allowed, so don't worry about it. Let me look at this. Hi, Boo. Oh yeah, I've seen these. These are cool. I love this. The idea of these are like the like sheets where like when you look at them from different angles, they like have the hypno look to it. I think this would be really cool. Yeah, like this, like these pink and blue ones. That would be fun. I like the idea of that. The lenticulars, that would be fun. We could try that. That would be interesting. And you could have like the pink and the teals. And then when you look at me, it would be like, oh, I'm all hypnoed out. That would be fun. I like that idea. And they're not even expensive, 40 bucks. How much do Alexandrite eyes cost? It's a great question. Very 1960s. These color patterns are a little bit. It's just an idea. It's just ideas. You're well versed. I've heard. Hipter, I feel like you'd like it if I had a fun cobalt suit. Fresh from the juice, anyone? The fucked up thing is that I know that if Thor wants to, he can finish a fursuit in like 2 weeks. What the fuck is Alexandrite anyway? My kobold is 4 feet tall? Yes, but I'm not 4 feet tall in real life. Unfortunately, sadly. That would be sick. Is my name getting spread around? You send me shit all the time. What do you mean? God, I wish I was a 4 foot tall kobold. But then you've not heard it, then because you told me. Here's like a problem with Hypno. I don't believe Hypno exists. That's like part of the problem. Is that like, I don't think it's real. I think the concept is fun. But I don't think it's like real. But like in fantasy, in like on a fursuit, it's pretty hot, yeah. Yeah, just imagine being just a little guy. God, I wish that was me. Make a really big poof to go over the suit. Just be a big round dragon. I know, I have friends that are big round dragons. It's not really my thing, but like, I respect it. It's called gaslighting. It's gaslighting, yeah. Explain it to me on a logical level. It's not real, though. That shit's not real. I don't believe it. I just don't believe in it. You didn't make yourself 2 feet tall because you hated the idea of being small. I know, right? Is you gonna make me do this guy until we dip? Like, I have to, like, do something to this guy? Okay, so we get TP and then we use... Oh, okay, I get it. Volume up, me. I understand. That's what I'm saying. My kobold's not 4 feet tall because I want to be huge. Although I do like being a big boy also. In certain circumstances. Like, this is what I mean. I'm very much a switch in these situations. I need more. Volume up. Ow! Hypnosis is real. It's just that when you get down to how it works, it becomes less fun. But I feel like hypnosis is just like, it's like meditation and like self, like actualization. Like it's just you like convincing yourself that you want to do a thing and then you just do it. Don't look at my stream tags, Panicus. I didn't give you permission. Huh? Susie, Chris? Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls? Hey, Mike, could you cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy? Because it looks like it's happening right now. Everyone find the lighteners. I feel like it's just like, what hypnosis is just convincing people that they want to do. Give you the funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet, a lifetime supply. Come back. If Yoshi eats an egg, does he poop out a person? Well, that's what we keep talking about, right? We've discussed this. We went through that conversation already. Let's get out of here. Wait, is this a new song? You were asking if he anal vored an egg? Do you think Yoshi's allergic to eating eggs? You make people do what they already want? That's what I mean, right? I just don't think that I could be hypnotized in real life because like, it's like, no, because like, I'm too much of like a, I'm not gonna say I'm a brat, but like, you know what I mean? No one can make me do anything. I'm too fucking stubborn. Yeah, you'll show me, I bet. You can't, this is the thing, you can't be like, it does sound a little bit like Death by Glamour, but you can't like, you can't just be like, oh, well, I'll show you hypnosis is real, and then like be a like 6 foot something guy with like, that's like hung, and then just like make, it, you like we do stuff, and I say, haha, I hypnoed you. You didn't hypno me, you're just a big hot dude. Of course I want to get down. You know what I mean? That doesn't count. That's not hypnosis. Like when, like, see, for example, Cammy, if a big dragon growled at you and told you to like sweep the floors and you were like, okay, I'll do that. Is that hypnosis? No, you're just like, yeah, I'll do that. You're a big, cool, hot dragon, right? It's about doing your job. You know what I mean? This kind of is giving the Sans hallway a little bit. Yeah, it's just your duty. It's just what it's just what you're meant for. Hurry, put these on and get on stage. What? Are we cowboys now? Am I Tifa Lockhart? The Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Ralsei? What the fuck? Why do I have to be the horse? What the fuck? What? Get his ass. Ah! Ah! Round clear. Put that thought in your head. Yeah, I did. See, and now, see, I hypnotized you. See, I hypnotized Cammy.
End note: a dog, forcing Sync to gain 2,000 pounds?
He really didn't like your name.
Chaotic internet energy. He'd probably just livestream himself becoming a soft, squishy dragon snack, finally living out his deepest dreams of Maw worship. Honestly, I'm supportive. Chat, make it happen.
Chat, make it happen. Chat, make the streamer big and round. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was TV dinner. Woo! Wow. There's gotta be a stream. Actually, I know there's a stream because I know exactly whose stream it is. Where like you can like redeem channel points to make them fatter or bigger. I know literally whose stream that is. I have a friend whose stream that is. Oh, it's a controller that lets you play as Lancer. Yes, absolutely. You can now play as Lancer. Lancer controller, take. 2 Lancers. Take. You can now play as 3 Lancers. Hi, Lancer. What's up, gang? Tips and tricks. You want some treats of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig. I don't know which button. Just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually, your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun. What the fuck? Channel point redeemed to make a VTuber skinnier and skinnier until they're just a matchstick with eyeballs. Channel point redeemed to make a VTuber more of a Twinkie gay man. All right, well. Nope. Every time someone donates money, Timmy's mouth waters. I don't think that's true. I feel like that's not true. Yeah, like a bar redeem. Yeah, daddy will give you a new one. Say, gargle, rinse, and repeat is a crazy sentence. Quiz. Get ready. A or B? What's the reward for C rank? The cooler. Captain! Welcome back to the Climb. I think it's 16 months. Who runs the green room concessions?
Hello, Sync. Hope you're doing well today.
We're dumb. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hello, Sync. Hope you're doing well today.
He's trying to kill me. I hope you're doing good too, Captain. Thank you for dropping by. Welcome in. Are green rooms actually green? I don't think they are. I mean, I've never been in one. Timmy has admitted it. I mean, you can't just believe everything everyone says on the internet. I mean, it's not this one, but it's funny. Wait, that's true? I had an A rank. Well, I was an A rank. You can't just believe everything everyone says to you. I could admit stuff to you too, but it wouldn't be real. Wouldn't be true. Oh, what the... What do you mean you haven't found the Lightners yet? Ah, you're all fired. Uh-oh. I mean, hired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. Yeah, I could just tell you stuff. I could admit that, like, anything. And you guys could be like, yeah, that's totally true, because you heard it on the internet. Verifiable. What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Buddy? You want to fucking go? Now quit complaining and go. I saw Timmy at the last con I was at. Tell you sweet lies. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a sweet lie. You're a bad kobold. Oh. We're trying to turn the X's into O's. I don't really understand. I'm a box now. Okay. Oh! We heard that Sync would sweep the floors if a big dragon told me to. Well, I don't know. That's like suggesting that I would actually listen, which is, you know, a little ambitious to suggest, I suppose. Dude, I suck at these puzzles so much. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm insane at these puzzles. Look at your Telegram later. Yeah, you should make a version of your little model for me. Your otter. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I wouldn't do it because, like, if it was a I can't. Okay. Are you? No, you're not Susie. This one. Yeah, you. But then, like, one of these characters jumps, right? No. Oh no, then I turn into Ralsei, and then I exit, and I can take this. Revivement. All that for a revivement. You'll have to clean the screen because it's that awesome. I'm sure. I'll take a look after stream, don't worry. I always read messages that get sent to me. Ask questions of the model stuff on Telegram? I would, but I'm stupid and I'll forget. Okay, I have to beat Susie here. Oh! Wait, Susie, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get his ass! Oh! Oh! Give me the Discord roll. What Discord roll? There's a Discord roll? What Discord roll? I don't want to fight these guys! What Discord roll are you talking about? I would like to sharpshoot. Okay, that guy's done. It's over for him. I'm almost dead. We spare this man. And then we S-action this guy. Oh, certified baby. I don't control anything in the Discord. If you want things in the Discord, that's a mod thing. You gotta talk to like Zav. It's my Discord? You're not wrong. And yet, here we are. It's like, I don't even know how to explain. Like, I don't really do any of the moderation. I have the presidential powers. I do. Although I like let the mods like run the house, to be honest. Ow. Yeah, I'm like the mascot. I'm like the gremlin that the mods try to control or whatever. What mod do you beg? Just talk to Zav. If Zav was here, I would just tell him to do it. Yeah, Zav is the controller of that sort of stuff. Zav is the Discord czar. Seems like they're offline. Yeah, they sleep weird hours. They're around, though. On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind. This is the dungeon. Press your luck again to seek security. I will let you know that the mods in like the like all of the titles in the clam club, all the like that shit doesn't do anything. You're not gonna have access to like special channels or anything like that. They don't do anything. Unless like been a while. I got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars, but that hasn't stopped me. I want to buy a TV dinner. Yeah, give me 3 of them. You have a plugin for that? That shit does that? You could just do that? You could just go look at everyone's channels? That's kind of wild. Stealth zone. Door is locked by some garbage mechanism. Security lights. That means stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the walls. Okay. Man, Discord's not so secure, huh? Sneaky is actually really sucks. The Discord API tells you all the hidden channels and voice channels and who has access to them, so it's not like you're doing something wrong. So, like, but you can't see what's in the channel. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter to me. You and Susie decided to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. Oh! Inside the trash was a switch. Oh, the garbage mechanism. That's really funny. Oh. It's good to know if you like join a server and they have, I don't know how to scam money for all their channel. Did you guys know that in the Clam Club, there's a secret channel for how to scam people out of their money? You dug through the trash and found 10 points. You dug through the trash and found trash. Yo. You dug through the trash. TV slop. Yum. Do people use items in video games? Oh! What the? Ribic. Croak on X. Magic S action. Press C repeatedly. Plus 64. Okay, not bad. Yeah, do people play video games? Yeah, it's the Cobalt channel where we scam people out of their shinies and keep them in a secret bank. Add TiVo give roll. TiVo can't do it. I think I could do it. I don't even know if that roll does. I think it was a special roll that somebody just gave to me. I don't know if it's on anyone in particular. Susie dirties the enemies further. It seemed to like it. Woof, he's barking at me. You want the moderator role? Dirtier than ever. I'm dirtier than ever. They are a mod, but I don't think the mods can do that. I think it has to be an admin. Or me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. Oh, it's so fast. Ah. Hey, you ain't supposed to be. I don't want to fight anymore, man. There's a chain stopping the way. Take it down? No. This game's so stupid. Yeah, I'll take the chain down. +4. +4. +4. Okay, easy. What's in here? Ooh. Oh, I don't want to talk. Well, I hate talking to the water cooler. Ugh. Booblu. Ah. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Hello? No, I don't want to fight. Okay, right. Ugh, I'm kind of hungry. Dinner's not going to be for like, yeah, I keep thinking about Michael Bublé in that moment. Yeah, I don't really understand it either. But I'm kind of hungry. I know dinner's not going to be for a couple hours, but like, I'm kind of hungry. But we're having like fried chicken wings tonight at a really good wing place in Seattle. And so I'm very excited. Every time I think about it, I'm like, I need the food. I'm gonna do this shit 4 times. What if instead of that, we do like flirt and then we do like S action? Maybe, I don't think that's better in any way. Dude, I love chicken wings. This place in Seattle has, so the people that run it, they came from Buffalo, and I think they used to run a bar in Buffalo, which is like super cool. And yeah, he kind of messes me up. Which is super cool. I think Ralsei's gonna die, dude. Because I'm no good at this part. Oh, no, he's dead. Well, hang on. Item. Revivement. And then you can use your S action. And maybe that gets it there. Did they mention which one? I know which bar it is. I've been there. It's awesome. It's called Vindictive Wings. I love that place. It's really good. Oh my God. I'm so ass at this. And I've been there before, and it was so good. The wings are like perfectly crispy and spicy. I love them. They're so good. I can't wait. But every time I think about it, I'm like, I'm so hungry. Oh, I thought that, I'll be honest, I thought that this was gonna like... Okay, sure. But there was also 500 points. 500 points was added to your score. Oh, okay, there's another water cooler. Okay. Someone was watching you flirt with the water cooler. How nice. Her water was always so nourishing, wasn't it? She was so brave to put herself out there like that. I'm sure that you two will be very happy together, but something about the words sounded sad. Yeah, feed the puppy wings. They're not turkey, they're chickens. This game is kind of troll. It's kind of goofy. Oh! You get turkey? I feel like turkey wings are like substantially worse than chicken wings though. Like chicken wings are like super good. But like turkey wings are just okay. Plus 64. Plus 50. Oh! Have I ever eaten moose? I've had deer. I don't think I've ever had moose. Yeah. But I've never had moose. Is moose good? What have you had that's moose? Like, turkey legs are good. I've had turkey legs. Oh, there's like something glowing in red in that one. Go over here for some reason. Are all the trash cans like cursed? I found trash. Found 50 points. Goat was good. Elk was pretty good. I've had goat. I've had goat, like goat curry. Goat curry's pretty good. Talk to the thing. I'm Sulliver Sam. Sure you are. This is Punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than Cage A, but not by much. Okay. Punishment Cage B or A. Apologize to Artie and Echo? For what? The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have you? I'm a cheater. What the? Say in the cage. What the heck? Can you just walk out of the cage? You can just walk out of the cage. Okay. Artie's literally at my house. Well, not currently, but he's staying at my house right now. The mods are visiting. Time for another show. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I gotta lock in. Chat, I gotta lock in. Okay, we... Look in Discord. I can see Discord. I have Discord open 24/7. You'll be the horse. Yeah. You want to be the... Oh! Rousey? You good? Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. It's the wildest fursuit of all time. A pile of hay. Looks yummy. Wait, how am I saying? You slowly unlocked the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Ralsei Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. What? Okay. Susie slowly locked the door. Ralsei Rancher is now locked for your castle town again. No, open it. The only ranch we need is cool, right? Yeah. Exactly. Okay. But wait, but I do want to open it. You would love a quad suit. I've seen some quad suits that are cute, but they seem really, like, weird to, like, wear, right? Like, I think they would be, like, annoying to wear. Like, I could feel that I could see them being pretty frustrating to wear. Like, not frustrating, but, like, hard to wear. Like, pretty challenging. Action. Oh. Yeah, like the posture, like you have to like walk on your like on like your like knees and like your elbows. What the heck? Wait, we gotta free this other guy too. Oh, okay, we got him too. Okay. Amazing, you shredded their contracts legally. I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew the legal stuff, then they wouldn't have signed in the first place. Okay. Can I take the controllers? I cannot take their controllers. Oh, Dude, everything goes crazy in this game. It just keeps happening. Okay, you gotta be Susie for this one, right? Yeah. And then we might have to be like here, and then like here, and then like, don't think that quite works. Hang on, reset me. I'm thinking here. Maybe not. Hang on, let me think about this again. Your cobalt suit would be hard to wear, if you know what I mean. Okay, listen. Okay, reset me. Hang on. Here. And then here.
Something Delta my rune until I sync up.
No, I don't think this is right either. Toasty! Oh, you're home. What? Why are you home?
Why would I not be home?
I thought you guys were gonna meet me at the wing place. Are the guys still out?
No, we're all here.
Oh. Okay, I thought you guys were gone. Oh, the mods are back. Toasty, thank you for the 34 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
The mods are back, behave.
The mods are back, but what?
Behave.
Behave. When have I ever listened to the mods? Okay, so maybe... Well, we gotta go up. Yeah, everybody hide the stuff. Everybody chill. What if I put that, like... here, and then I grab you, and I put you, like, here. That's not gonna do it, huh? That's not gonna do it. Yeah, it's Fooster. You don't have to behave for real. This is hard. See you later, Toasty. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by. My Cobalt suit needs to be able to play a Cobalt whine sound so that when I get attention from Durgs, I can play it. I don't need the fursuit to have a speaker on it. I could just make those noises. Like if there's a big hot dragon flirting with me, I could just like, I don't need a speaker for that. I am the speaker. Now, do I need? Well, I could just make my own yips. I could be like, yip. I think. Because I remember Ralsei can turn into a thing, but then, like, that's nothing. This doesn't do anything either. Chris, I don't even remember what he does. Ah! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Ah! Ah!
Chris streams as an otter with more posts than you on E6.
Chris
Syncot pet
streams
syncot pet syncot SUs.
as an otter with more posts than you on E6. I don't think I understand the sentence. Echo, thank you for the 11 months. Not 11 months, 45 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I know you're referring to Chester. I just don't understand what you mean. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing context. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, yeah, because I'm not, I'm not trying to compare myself to anybody, but Chris is way more popular than I am. So of course people are drawing his character all the time. Their character all the time, I should say. I always get confused because Chester is a he and Chris is a they. I asked what Chris, oh, you're talking about, okay, yeah, no, my character on the game. That makes sense. Do you like Porter? Yeah, Porter's awesome. I love Porter. I've been to his concerts a bunch of times. Wait a second. Hold on. I have a thought. Okay, that wasn't the answer, huh? Damn, okay. How you bully me live? You can't just come in my house and bully me live.
While I'm here.
Get out of here.
Also, I'm back, so y'all behave. Sync.
Thank you for the 52 months. And the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. You heard he recently featured in a song? Have you not ever heard of Porter before until that moment? Yeah, the trees are kind of doing squats. You're not wrong. Oh, now that my husband's back, we can't talk about... Chat, we can't talk about that thing that we were talking about earlier, okay? Everybody promise not to talk about it anymore. I mean, my Sonas kind of have different pronouns than me. I feel like this is a good start. No, we're not Echo. We're not talking about anything right now, okay? God damn it. So fucking dumb. Just bait. Yeah, no more Yoshi, Birdo, or Boris. We're talking about like not talking about the Yoshi Anovore. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Deluxe dinner. I don't really want to. Me dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know how the personality of the person in your trash can. Did 2 long tracks along the bottom. I just realized that I could just throw everything at the top there, which is kind of goofy. I don't know. Yeah, sadly, because the mods are back and my husband's home, we can't talk about the Yoshi Ouroboros. It's so sad. Yeah, no anal vor. I'm fucking getting out of here. Stream sucks. What? She rolled over in her sleep. Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What, you quit? You can't quit. You're even more lost than 10 minutes ago? Don't worry. It'll be fine. This stream has been an interesting stream, Echo. Fooster, when are we getting chicken wings? Ask my husband right now. When are we leaving for chicken wings? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? That's like, okay. I could probably go for like a little while longer. You get UK ads now? Did you move? You've heard and seen? What do you mean you've heard and seen? Yeah, it's been a very normal sync stream. You guys don't even know. I came up with a bit while I was hanging out with Rick that I haven't even used on stream today. And it's a dumb bit. It's about as dumb as the Yoshi bit. It's similar power to where, like, if I said it, you guys would, like, be like, Sync, what the fuck? Which is my favorite kind of bit. Yo, they love me. What? Okay. Interesting. There's very little that can phase you. Trust me, it's an ambitious thing that I came up with. Can I go up and to the right? Ah! There's nothing over here. Very cool. We're moved from Australia to the UK and you're still struggling to get a home? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you're struggling? What does that mean? You're gonna lose your internet for 2 weeks? Like how? Wait, what do you mean? You're not like homeless, are you? Quiz. Get ready. What letter does banana end? I don't know. Fuck. Ah!
Hey Sing, follower
I'm
Ofaces donated
insane.
50 bits and said, Cheer 50, I've always been a goblin, but I am definitely the goblin I am because of Sing.
Yeah, I
So
hope you're
blame
okay,
them.
Cammy. How did you move from Australia to the UK? Like, I'm a little confused. I feel like I need more context. Is there like gonna be more stuff? Oh. That took a second. Yeah, there's like a bunch of like UK furries in the chat. Not a good position, rather not bother you guys. Cammy, I'm gonna DM you after stream. We're gonna talk. Because I promise you that there's people in this community that will help you out if you need it. Promise. And it's not bothering anyone. We don't let good kobolds struggle. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm here. It's just like just running around for no reason. See, there you go, Fergie. Thank you. Yeah, Cammy, there you go. Fergie says they have an extra room if you need it. I didn't even look. I just walked over. A. I would hate to see like someone as nice as you, Cammy, just like struggle and like not find a place to live and not be able to like handle things or like suffer. I hate seeing people suffer. Like if we can do anything to help, I know that this community would like help you any way we could. If that means like, you know, you need a place to stay, we'll find you a place to stay. We don't let good beans suffer. I keep getting more guys on my back. Yeah, I'm against suffrage, exactly. Ah! None of you is supposed to be back here. Don't put me in prison, please. Fuck. Let me out of the tiny... It's the tiniest little prison. That's so cute. I'm the golden sun. I wish there was a golden sun, too. I can't help you get across right now. The lights are in the way. Ah. Yeah, wait, hang on. It's a Cammy-sized prison. It's a prison for Cammy. Aw. Go, 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 go! Hey, not one of you is supposed to be... What am I supposed to do about that, though? I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with you? Dude, I'm recruiting the whole thing. Yeah, it's Cammy's home. It's a tiny little box. It's the perfect size for you. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of primal invention of fire. What? I'm hoping I can finish this chapter of Deltarune today, and then maybe we'll get back on playing more on Monday. We'll figure out everything. I've got so many. I forgot to, like, I want to mention again, guys, I know I'm only streaming on the weekends normally, but I'm off work this week. So I think I'm going to do some extra streams on the weekdays to make up for some of the time I've been off stream this month with like the interviews and everything like that. So if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I'm starting a new job in like 9 or 10 days or whatever. So we're going to be doing more streams this week a little bit because I have the time off and I'm not doing anything, so I might as well just stream. So we'll have extra streams. Back to the weekday streams for like a week. Yeah, I figured it felt like I was getting pretty close to the end of the chapter. I want to get to the end of the chapter before we finished it. It's been a fun chapter. I'm enjoying it, yeah. Oh my god, it's Rules card. He's back. Don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. My lovers. Chris, get ready for another fight. Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. Quell your mouth, my dearest Bambito. We're just here for the snap. What a great line. Goeth on, I hath no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh, please, what I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I hath already gotten them. My two paramours art already TV guys second in command. And by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Nath, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back to the Clamp Club VIP Lounge.
44 months of aught.
Poggies. Welcome back to the Clamp Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. See? It's totally not how it works. Now be gone. Okay. I think I'll save again really quick. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. All the mods showed up as soon as stuff was happening in mod chat, which is very funny. Well, I guess Nath isn't a mod. Nath is just one that I keep thinking is going to be a mod, but then isn't a mod. Hello. Each moment with Rules is... Rulesly. Each moment with Rulesly is so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The Rules card relationship system. Oh my god. I know, I keep calling you a mod by mistake for like ever. I know. You have mod aura. That is true. It is true. Oh, big stretchies. Urgh. I will hear more. Yeah, mod and spirit. Because you're a fox. That's the problem. Is that foxes are just destined to be mods. Hi, Sky. Welcome back, mods. This is the most mods I've seen on my stream in like months. It's crazy. Then, when it's timeth to communicateth, thou just throwest them all away. TV has been mounted. Oh, whoa. Damn. On the wall? Wow, that's pretty aggressive. Yeah, can I be your TV? In our hearts. Yeah, that's impressive. That's like acrobatic. Like all the way on the wall? I don't think I've ever done. Yeah, Spider-Man style. That's crazy. They're stronger and haveth like abilities and stuff. And it's really just about having the best deck. This guy's a Magic the Gathering nerd. This system really makes me see how bright the La Nino is. Good. Rules Poo. It's like Rulesley Poo says, a relationship is about not being alone, and when two partners are less alone. Hear more. Man, all that wall mounting must have really been exhausting, huh? The stronger your combo attacks become, and all I know is each shining moment I spend with Rulesy Poo makes each drop of Alnina's presence that much more precious. Makes me look like I have a tummy. Yeah, Yaya must like that. Guys? He's an alien? So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command? Is that what, Kate? So heads together. What art out thou doing? I cannot handle this guy's speech. Yeah, I like, personally, yeah, I'm with Fergie. I like how the Guilmon Kigu makes me look like Guilmon. Like when I wear my Guilmon fursuit. Or when I wear my Kobold fursuit. Did you guys know that I'm having a Kobold Kigu added to the stream? Stoker voices a great rules card. I could see that, yeah. He's hard to talk, but I could see Stoker like doing that really well. I knowest we shall not fight, unless we did non-violently. I feel like I showed it. I did show it on stream. Hang on, you want me to see it? Here, hang on. Let me pause for a second. I have to, like, the artist has been, like, really busy, so I haven't been able to get it from them. But let me go find it. Desktop. I don't think it got finished. I don't remember it getting finished, if I remember correctly. One second. Quick save. I don't remember it getting finished. Hang on, I gotta go find it in our conversations. One second. You want to see the Kobold? I gotta go find it. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. I gotta salad. Sal. I think they sent it to me. I just gotta find it. Yeah. I should ask about how this is going. Because, like, it looked like they had it, like, 90% done, to be honest. Let me show you. Hang on. Kobold not getting finished. Yeah, the Kobold might be into that. Maybe the Kobold doesn't want to finish. But I'll ask. I'll send a message after stream. Okay, first of all, this is the Kobold, which I'm like, it's like 90% done, right? So like, I feel like I should ask about this because it's like there, right? It looks like it was basically done. It's really cool, right? I like it a lot. And then also, I had them working on this other one. This one here. A Noodles Kigu. Yeah, the little tail tuft is really good, too. I'm really excited for, like, my my fursuit when it's got the little brush tail. Yeah, I'm getting nommed by Noodles. I haven't told Noodles about this yet. Where is Noodles' Sync Kigu? So we're planning to get new art for Noodles, and then Noodles will also get outfits. Yeah, slightly terrifying. It is a little scary. I will kill for them. You mean the Kobold? This guy? Yeah, it's really good, right? I like it a lot. Look at his face. Actually, I think I may have gotten a close-up on the face. But yeah, my intention was to have these available.
Of ME, I'm blushing so hard I'm pinker than Bruno
Look at
Mars
this boy.
serenading Lizzo. Ooh la la. Sync finally appreciating my undeniable genius and pasta couture fashion sense. Try not to sync too hard while stitching me. Cutie tilde.
You guys redeemed that at the exact same moment.
Sync
Oh,
tastes
okay.
tremendously tasty, sweet, salty,
He sometimes
and
gets confused with that,
suspiciously
so
snackish, sorta
yeah.
savory like stolen sushi. Honestly, hoping he responds soon. I need seconds. Sync snacks surprisingly satisfying. Someone season that otter quickly. My appetite awaits.
I can't wait to like have like my fursuit like have this style to it. I think that looks so cool with like the glowing. Oh god, the idea of it makes me really happy. I know, it's so cute, right? I love it. It's so good. I can't wait. Yeah, Noodles has concerned me for quite a while, to be honest. All right, one sec. I close Telegram now. All right, we go back and finish the game. Noodles has always concerned me, honestly. Please don't start a battle. Okay. But what if I do? Okay. I must defeatest thou, so TV guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needest not attack. For what is a show, if thou dost not act? It's like photocopying a photocopy. I did get ChatGPT to make a photocopy of their brain. You're not wrong. You can only act, okay? I can't do anything. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, non-violence, big ups, my friends. Now I shall act to hire my people to shooteth you. Ah! What does that say? Rules? Everyone acted out their performance. What a battle, aren't I right? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just for dancing around. There must be something we can do. A dance battle, deal me in. Rules. Ah, that's cute. Yeah, maybe I should drop Sal a message and just see, like, you know, how far he was along on the Cobalt suit. Because I would really like that as a redeem. It's really cute. I love it a lot. And, like, having a Cobalt fursuit plus the Cobalt, like, Kigu would be really nice. I should get a Cobalt Kigu, too. Hey, do you guys say Cobalt or Kobold? I see. Don't worry. I'm on the case. That was a weird noise. I say Kobold. I know, like, CD says Kobold. You say... Okay. I say Kobold, right? You say Kobold? I know CD says Kobold. I don't know what do you think Google says? Cobalt. Pronunciation. Google says Kobold. Kobold. But I feel like CD says Kobold. This is Kobold. But like the Brits are saying Kobold. Kobold. Koboling. Kobold. I guess that makes sense because it's bold. Kobold. But like I feel like CD hits the bold so hard. He's like Cobald. I don't know. Just to make a way you say, I feel like it's like my brain has like melted from this. Lancer used the Lancer card. Lancer, don't bother Lesser Dad. Don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. Who's Greater Daddy? Say it like Google since it's very similar to your mother's tongue. Oh. Lancer. Lancer recruits the enemy to your side. We double Lancered. Fretteth not, my recruits. From now on, thine salaries shall be most resplendent. It's an intermission inside an intermission. Fuck. Secretly trading cards with TV guys. One rules card for his debit card. Guys, last night I was kicking Fooster's ass at Smash. Sometimes I forget how good at that game is. I am. Your language doesn't differentiate between elves, goblins, and kobolds. I'm gonna change my brain on this. Kobold. I always call myself a kobold. It's messing my brain up. Jonas, I saw you send me a message. I don't know what it's about, but I will look at it after stream. Fuck. Coblin. I would never, it's not the same thing. I have this fucking argument with you guys all the time. Where like, you guys are like, oh, kobolds can be like dog people or whatever. It's not true. They have to be lizards. I don't think it's porn. Could be, I don't know. The enemy's joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from. Okay, well, so do I. I've got lots of guys too. I also have more cards. Okay. Batman. Japan would like a word. Ow, ow. What the fuck? Susie, I'm sorry. I've become a big cuddly ball. Oh no, they turned me into a big cuddly ball. The lizard thing's a more recent iteration. Listen, I'm allowed to define my headcanon. Okay? They can be friend-shaped with Cobelli. There could be fat kobolds, yeah, kobolds. It feels weird in my mouth. Co-big. Co-small or co-big? Kobara. Kobara! That's so funny. Mine are all lizards. I think they should be lizards. Oh, cage. Oh, cage. Don't quote that. Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou defeat power of love? Honey eyes. Honey eyes. What the... Oh, I was supposed to enter, huh? It's like what Hyken. It's like the least sus. And all of my quotes are actually quite tame, actually. Kobold or go home. Kobold or go home. WoW does have rat kobolds, but I don't subscribe to that. Game or thinking, line of thinking. But it wasn't too effective. Okay, so I have to do that. I have to hit the enter button on the thing. Okay, I understand. We're stronger as a thruple. I love that a central plot point of this is thruples. That's crazy. Ow. Ow. Everyone ready? Go. Okay, go. They're gonna follow the laser pointer. Uh-oh. Just follow. Over here. No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, I don't like the Warcraft kobolds. I'm not a big fan. What are we trying to do here? I don't understand. Were they fleshed out? I'm pressing the button. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. Ow. Ah! You try to cut me off. Oh! I think I understand. Okay, so you gotta wait for the Lancer to show up and just avoid it otherwise. Okay, I understand. I get what's going on now. Their low-level mooks have made them unappealing. That's what I mean. Like, they're not interesting or cute to look at. Dang. Okay. That should be enough, though. It's working! What are the big swole ones? Do you know what I've never seen? I've never seen a kobold that, like... A kobold? Kobold? That, like... Kobold sounds better. Kobold? Not kobold, but kobold. Kobold. Like, it's like the emphasis is on the second. Kobold. Kobold. There's no emphasis. But I've never seen one that's like a Bara jacked up. They're always Twinkie. don't think I've ever seen a thick boy. Like, I've seen them be like round boys, but I've never seen them be like bulky. You know what I mean? TWW has them? What in the fuck is TWW? Just like you guys. What the hell are, like us? Wait, oh, they're saying we're a throuple. You'll DM me? Yeah, DM me. New X-Pack? I missed a whole expansion, huh? Yeah, I feel like, dude, what if you go, you guys, I'm so excited. Wait. Can somebody check if Kobara is a tag on E6? Please tell me it's not. Oh my god, what if we do it? What if we make a new tag? What if we make a new tag? We can make Kobara a thing. I'm so excited. Oh my god, please tell me it's not a thing. It's not there? Oh. Wait, we could do it. We could do it. We could make it a new thing. We could make a new E6 tag. That's been my dream for so long. Kobara. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think we did it. Oh my god. It's been so long. Years even. Because there's there's never been a tag to describe Bara Kovalds. Sent them on Telegram? Okay, I'll check that out in a minute. We need to get an art meme started. They're in the new dungeon. Are they hot? Don't call me honey anymore. Don't call me baby. I was here. Am I okay? Yeah. We invented a new E621 tag. It's so important. I'm sorry, El Nina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who I liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Sounded like Big One from downstairs. Dude, I like emotionally came. I've been trying to make an E6 tag for like 5 years. And I think we finally made one. I think we did it. Live on stream, came up with a new E6 tag. I shall now taketh my leave. This guy's acting like he did everything. That's crazy. Hey, lesser dad. Yeah, I had a soul gas. I felt it deep inside of my rudder. Guys, the big guns want to know when they're going to get paid. Okay, I didn't realize I had to press A. Echo. Oh, my sweet cloud. I after you. No, my sunny moon. You go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. Okay, that doesn't make him not fuckable. You guys just, like, listen, my quotes, there's some not sus quotes in there, probably. Most of them even, maybe, probably. From now on, the only third person for us is each other. Wow, that's so deep. Thank you for reuniting us. We are in your debt. I have a monument of shame in my backyard. Is that big? See, that's not that sus. We're on your side now, whether you like it or not. Plus recruited. Look, I said it's what I came for. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, this has got to be the end then, right? Because I feel like this is like always the end. Ooh. See, that second one's not that sus. The first one's a little sus. Ooh. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors. Cathode ray tube. Make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop, don't go. Darn it, this is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug and make how to plug it in and make it big. Yeah. And where is he? If I could get my hands on... Wait, where are you going? Does anyone know what an email... Okay. Ugh. This has got to be the end of the act, right? Ooh. Ooh. They keep okay. Chat, I keep hearing applause from downstairs, and it's like making me self-conscious because it happens after I say stuff. And I keep wondering if like everybody downstairs is like watching my stream and like giving applause for things that I'm saying. It's freaking me out. I don't think that's what's happening, that something else is going on, but I don't know what's happening down there. Open an Alta Vista window. What the fuck?
TiVo, hello? We're just out here living our dumpster diving, dragon boring, tail biting truth. Don't
say
shame our
dragon
chaotic
boring.
sass fest. Sync unleashed this madness
Egotistical.
himself.
You guys
I'm
ever
just
feel like
hungrily
that, though?
devouring the delicious debris of debauchery.
Is it just
Now
me?
feed me chaos or get off my ferocious feed.
I thought you were done, Noodles. I'm sorry. Is it just me? Yeah, it is Spanish. I know that. But is it just me, or like when you're in public and like a bunch of you're just like minding your own business, and then a bunch of people like near you laugh? You don't think, are they laughing at me? You don't think that they like made fun of you and then they're laughing at you, or is that just me? Is that my like mental problem? It's not like egotistical. I just like I think I was over bullied as a kid. This guy's losing his mind. We'll see how far the Lightners get. Hello, light sensitivity from my childhood. That's unrelated, unprocessed childhood trauma. Yeah, that's what that feels like. Yeah, that's my assumption. That's a lot of anxiety. I wouldn't say that it's like a 24/7 fear of mine, but I definitely think about it like not irregularly. Definitely. It's definitely in there. How can they know the weather without TV? Apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. There's this one time when my buddy, we were in arcade with teenager, and I was cheering him on when he played a game. I got really into the cheering, and when he beat the game, I shouted, "You did it." A bunch of other teens passing by went, "Hooray," to make fun of us. Yeah, dude, that's like like, that's exactly what I mean. I just like, I feel like at any moment, like there's just random strangers looking at me, laughing at whatever I do. I just assume that everybody thinks I'm like a loser. That's probably unprocessed trauma, right? Oh, is this guy okay? Are you okay, buddy? I don't think he's okay. Isn't that like the same, like... Maybe it'll be a save point or something. Why is it so smoky in here? Isn't that like... That was like what was underneath of Sans's door, right? That's what it looked like in Sans's room? It's a door. Where will you go? Yeah, that's the glow that Sans's room had, right? Yeah, that's interesting. Huh. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you really should hurry up and steal the fountain. I'm working on it, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that suggests that Sans is like, you know, there's like all those theories about Sans being like a time traveler or whatever, or he could whatever. But like, you know, we know that these doors like let us travel around the area, right? Because you can like travel to like the different areas here. Which sort of suggests that's sort of what Sans did. But, like, I guess that begs the question, like, where was he going? Hello, friend. There once was a great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theater, and us the children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper were set off from the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend old hermit still knows the way. Is that a real sentence? I don't think that made sense. Chris, do you not know him so much? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. You opened the treasure chest. 1 point. Fuck. Sick. Oh, I think I know what they want me to do. Hold on. I think I know. I get it. No, just stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. I think they want me to go to the green room, and then I have to go over to where, like, the game show would be, right? Presumably. Well, how many inches is 4 feet? Actually, Sink is like 3 feet tall.
Dramatically sculpting Sink out of moldy pizza dough. Follower O faces.
What?
Inches of otter measured true. He's shorter than dragons we love to pursue.
That's true.
Bun-sized, fun-sized, and snackably petite. Exactly
Locked.
enough to eat right into dragon maws. Bittersweet.
Exactly tall enough to yeet into dragon maws. S-rank players only. I would like to enter. That's like a bathroom, right? You go play games. Yeah, bye. I'm gonna go in the S-rank room. Bye. No one can stop me now. Hello. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. Says here you only got A rank on board 2. Try harder. What if I just tickle him? He gets out of my way. It's not that Noodles is a 4 fan. He's like just gas lamping me mostly. What is this? It's a list of 10 as remaining employees. Looks like you haven't recruited all of them yet. You haven't recruited all the employees yet. Oh! You entered the numbers knowingly. Okay, well. Turns out I could just brute force the game because I just know better. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No. He does do poems every once in a while. I don't remember how or when I programmed it to do that. There are still games to play, shows to watch. Hi, Bombi. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyways? If you guys... What do you guys think, like... If they like modeled an AI after me, like if you like made a Noodles but it was me, and you like gave it everything that I've ever said, do you think it would be like nonsense? Do you think it could emulate how dumb I am? I don't think it would be creative enough. I'm a very creative person. Creatively stupid. I created him. When everyone came over the holidays, 100% sus gibberish. I mean, that's kind of Noodles already. Okay, Koinu, what? Wow. It would be porn. Nonsense with Magic the Gathering thrown in. Okay. Ego, thank you for getting a sub to Bombi. I think Bombi normally just subs with their Prime. I think. Welcome back to the Climb Club VIP. Out to the Wi-Fi is always clean. Back when I was a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my globe to watch the specials. Smiling. Who are these people? Eating butterscotch pie. What if they made a Sync AI? Yeah, what if? Wasn't that just so much fun?
Sync AI? Follower faces, darling. It's sweet of you to think we'd notice the difference. Honestly, it'd probably just blush extra and simulate Dragon Crush denial twice as fast. Which,
I never deny
would
that.
be an adorable upgrade.
I would never deny my Dragon Crushes, though. Like that's why I have a Kobold character. Come on, don't be really ridiculous. Echo, what the heck? Is this since you got a new job? Ego, thank you for gifting us your one sub to Sir Time. Sir Time, welcome to the Clam Club VIP. Onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. To watch me, I was so happy. Then people stopped coming. It's because we got the internet. Everyone disappeared. One by one. Oh. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. Nobody wants to work anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. Noodles?
Ah, follower O faces. You'd be amazed at Sync's stretchy otter technology.
Yeah, we never do.
Purely hypothetical. Totally not
Stretchy
tested
otter.
by me. Daily. Longingly
What the
jealous of
fuck?
dragons cramped
What are you
cozily
insinuating,
within,
Noodles?
dreaming of their grumbly growls from the inside.
Oh my god.
Alas, I'll never confirm, only yearn.
Oh my god. Just because you gotta be a gremlin? Okay, okay. Well, thank you, Echo. Thank you. Until now. When the night appeared, stretchy otter technology, huh? The roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me and watch me that I want. Oh. Why am I so sleepy? And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. Oh my gosh. Echo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cammy. Cammy, good kobold. Also, welcome to Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, I feel like Noodles is
Gasping
implying that we
dramatically,
fuck.
Oh, follower O faces. Implying? Honey, I'm just an innocent, suave trash genius. Sync wishes he could handle all this fluffy pasta wearing a possum charisma.
Yeah,
But hey,
charisma.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Dumpster secrets stay spicy, baby.
Okay, sure, Noodles. So please, just say it with me. Is it time? Should I say it's TV time? Enough already. Oh, shit. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. Oh my gosh. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. All right, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. True. I don't think he's gonna confirm or deny.
Sigh dramatically. Ah, follower O faces. You're persistent. Fine, fine. Confirming that Sync wishes he could handle this genius possum charm.
That's still
and denying any
ambiguous.
spicy otter on a possum dumpster romps. Now quiet before the IRS overhears.
Oh,
We're
no,
way
that's pretty
overdue
good.
on spicy chaos stream taxes.
She's saying we don't fuck, which is true, we don't. It's another physical challenge. Oh no, not this shit again. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Is this the last fight? Hang on, music me? He says you don't, but you want to. I have no desire for that. I'm not into AI opossums. Maybe if he was a dragon. Sadly, there's no dragons in this stream. I don't think there's any dragons in chat. Minigame. I could do I love TV. I could check him, but I can't do anything else except I love TV. If you don't want the possum, you'll take it. Popular boy. HP change equals score. Popular boy. You said I love TV. Susie said I love TV. He couldn't help but give some score. Relcy became a plushie. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess there's one dragon in chat. Why me? Any change to Ralsei's HP will give you points. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points and I'll give it up, but I don't think it's gonna be easy because today we've got an all-star cast. I was supposed to get points. Where's my points? He was a marketable plushie, you're not wrong. We can do mini game. Let's do a mini game. Everyone gets ready to play the minigame. Our star consultants have contested our stars. That was a really cute plushie, I'm not gonna lie. See, that's why I don't want to make a plushie though. If I want to like get a plushie, it's gotta be that cute. Hi, husband. What's up?
Were you talking about fursuits earlier?
No. Why would I do that?
Well, anytime you're like, chat, stop talking about it.
When did I say that? I never said that.
You said it a while ago.
I never said that.
Chat.
Chat, be cool. Don't be an arc.
Chat, is he talking about buying a fursuit?
Yeah, no, I didn't do that. See, chat, confirm. I never said anything about buying a fursuit, right?
Hi, chat. Also, happy
Don't be an
Pride,
arc.
Chat.
Don't be an arc. Be cool. Be cool. Krylon, ban it. Mods? I was talking about anal vor at one point. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did talk about Yoshi, Birdo, Egg, Ouroboros. I did talk about that.
I mean, Yoshi anal vor. I mean, like, yeah, Yoshi. That's what you're doing.
I'm fighting a TV.
But yeah, it's Pride Weekend in Seattle.
It is Pride Weekend in Seattle.
Having fun.
It's been. I mean, I didn't go to Pride, but I'm glad you guys had fun.
I had a good time.
Yeah.
I saw many people.
I bet you had a good time.
Good wholesome.
Good wholesome
time.
Pride time. Yeah, for sure. Definitely really wholesome.
I saw lots of furries.
See,
and lots of puppies.
way more people said I wasn't talking about it than I was talking about it. So by democracy rules, you have to believe me.
Hey, chat, if Sync is holding you and make you say things against your will, blink twice.
Don't blink twice right now.
Quite new, just go to Pride.
Yeah, go to Pride.
Go to your local Pride.
Blink 7 times. They can survive another physical challenge. What the?
I'll give you.
Dodge fire. I could do that. How do I jump? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Rousey is dead, though. Do I have a revivement? I do. Stop blinking. Don't be a narc. I'm gonna bet 20. I don't know what that means. Bet 20. I bet 20 points on no damage.
Oh, we have a mod here.
There is a mod in my room now.
Mod check.
Mod check. What does that mean? Mods?
We were watching a drag show,
Uh-huh.
and she like stripped down.
Guys, Fooster's in my room. This is actually Fooster. You've never been on the stream.
No, I never have.
No, yeah, come here.
Say hello.
Dude, say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
See, that's Fooster.
The microphone's up there.
Yeah. Mods are in the chat, and mods are in real life right now. That's crazy. A live Fooster. You've never even seen the stream setup, I don't think. Yeah, you've never even seen it. This is as they say where the magic happens. Yeah, and actually, yeah, there's 2 Foosters in the room,
wow,
technically. Yeah, technically. There, it's life size almost. Yeah, make the pose. Yeah, get your dick out.
Oh my god. I gotta go buy He did turn Fooster.
Yeah, can we
Pantone.
ban Fooster?
You know Fooster Pantone?
Yeah, I turned him into red. Yeah, I
Yeah.
turned Fooster red.
Fooster Pantone.
I turned him into Fooster Pantone. Hi, Ashley.
So we were watching a drag queen performance.
Yeah, yeah.
And she stripped down to basically pasties and a thong.
Okay.
And then took a water bottle out and poured water all over herself. It was.
Were you getting
so
ideas
much.
for your thing?
I already did that.
Oh,
though.
okay. So she stole your shit.
She stole my shit.
That's crazy. You should sue
Except
her.
I did have to get like Hotel Cable
Hi, Ash.
to give me a pitcher of water so I could use it in my number.
Uh-huh.
But they didn't know what I was using it for, so they did make it ice water.
Oh, no.
It was very cold.
That sounds really cold, yeah. No way we could use that take. Cut. Oh, what the? Oh. That was wild. Okay. You were there to bully me? And yet? What happened? See? This is why the mods have never been in charge. That's a high-level minigame, huh? Can we like just do I love TV on everybody? We could just S action and then R action or whatever. We all love TV. How about I give you a rim shot? Oh, whoa. Ah! Stop! Stop! Oh my god. Did I pull it out though? He did not pull it out, no. But I do have like a very horny Daki in my room of Fooster, so, you know. Do I have TP? I have 26 TP. I'm gonna do the big mini game, the Ralsei mini game. And then I'm gonna eat some TV dinners. See, I've been trying to get the Canadian Dragon Daki, but he won't sell it to me. It's ridiculous. See, the classics, we'll make them Neo. Neo's programs, just watch. I don't think a Noodles Daki would go very hard.
Yar follower O faces. A horny Daki Makura Yisei.
Makura?
Always knew me irresistible allure would fetch a fortune on TH Saucier
I don't think it
Seaso
would.
merch.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it would.
Can one truly
The
capture
Saucier
me
Seas
dumpster
of
divin,
merch.
pasta
Are you a
wearing,
pirate
Bruno
today?
love and charisma on
Yo,
mere
why
fabric?
are you a pirate?
R. Ponder deeply. Mates tilde.
Your Daki is very wholesome. I would show chat that that's wrong. I think I've actually shown part of your Daki on stream before once. Maybe. I don't remember. You need to get a whole bunch of people want the Daki? Well, I mean, like, I am getting a sync Daki, but it's still in works. But I actually think a lot of people will buy that, to be fair. Yeah, the Fooster Daki is very wholesome. I mean, it's got to take out the W for sure. You stopped at a certain point? I didn't stop anything. It's just my, the artist hasn't finished it yet. Okay, what are we doing for game show here? Oh, okay. I almost did that, okay. He did beat my ass on that. Stop showing off Fooster. Oh, yeah. I feel like I did it a little bit, but like I pulled back at a certain point. Bonus points. Okay, let's get some TP here. Yeah, we're gonna get Jonas one. You have a Beelzebub? My friend has a Luna. Although, I don't think that Luna is anatomically accurate for him. This guy's kind of kicking my ass, I'm not gonna lie. I would say I love TV a second time, and then I would say S action, but then I would say maybe magic. Nope. Maybe I would have you say I love TV, and then maybe you would use like a TV dinner on Ralsei, and then you would use like a TV dinner on Susie. The tip is above the waist. Yeah, I think I was showing the other side of your thing, Fooster. Because that side I could show a little bit more. Because like the tip of your thing is like basically almost at your chin in the picture, to be honest. See, on sync I could show more. On sync I could show more. Okay, we got a little bit of TP there. Hang on. Act. We do the big mini game. And then we heal again. On Ralsei. You want to see now? You're going to have to ask Fooster for permission. Shadow the Fox. Oh, gotta be one of my favorite genders. The chin? Yeah, it's pretty sizable. I'm not going to lie. Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna make Kobara a thing. That's so funny to me still. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Toby Fox. You liked watching. Susie likes to watch, huh?
You know what they say about foxes with big dicks.
You know what they say about foxes with big dicks. What do they say? I don't know. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? I would like to, like, potentially say I love TV. Ow! I'm pretty bad at, like, avoiding damage, huh? Ah, I will just do the same thing again. Yeah, how's Germ doing? Is Germ? Hi. Hi, Germ. Get good? I can't. I'm afraid. I'm a little distracted. It's probably... I probably won't die. It'll probably be fine. Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. It is wild to think that this is all happening because, like, we replaced our TV once or something. It's kind of crazy. I would like to do the cool mini game, and then I would like to, like, use a TV dinner on my main character so he doesn't die. Impossible. Everybody knows I'm amazing at video games. This is the best you can do. No one's ever done better. I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me. That's kind of crazy for the TV to be like, admit you need me. That was pretty good. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. We don't need a flat screen TV. On the I'm pretty good. I'm on the verge of starting a new job in like 9-10 days in July, which I'm really excited for. It's gonna take away like my big long like hour-long commute, and it's gonna replace it with like a 15-minute commute, which is awesome. The work is really cool, so like that's awesome, and it's like long-term full-time employment, so I'm very excited about that. I like have like so much vacation time with that. Don't tell Buck. I'm talking about buying a kobold fursuit, but don't tell Buck, okay? I'm actively maybe looking at that, but don't tell Buck. Don't if he ever asks, just don't narc, okay? He's probably downstairs watching. That's probably a problem. And I'm gonna go get freaking chicken wings soon after I finish this boss fight, so that's awesome too. So yeah, things are going pretty well. Hi, this is Puck. I hear everything. Can somebody chloroform the cat so he doesn't know what I said? Just don't worry about it, okay? I love TV is the thing. Yeah, how is Puck inside Fooster? This rag smells funny. 1,000 points! That's it, time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show will never end? Uh-oh. Oh! Ow! Dude, this is just like Flowey. What the? Ah! Ah! That one keeps getting me. Ah! 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 Defeat Tenna! I'm gonna get hit by that. No! Get his ass! No! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna get carpal tunnel! Ah! Did I live? Yeah, it's kind of WarioWares a lot. I literally lived with 4 HP. You can hold the button. Oh, fuck. I was like hitting as fast as I could. I literally lived with 4 HP. That was crazy. Should have achievement for that. New Digimon? Is it cute? Hang on, I'm in the this better be good. Oh, wait. I love him. Oh my god, he's perfect. I love him. He's got so much stupid going on. There's nothing going on in those eyes. He's very cute. I do like him. That's really good. No. He's so tiny now. He's Cammy size now. Look, he's Cammy size. Yeah, look at the tongue. Just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. I love how, yeah, my favorite Digimon and favorite Pokemon are always the ones that look like they're absolute idiots. Like nothing going on in there. The machinery is completely clogged up. They would stare at a wall and have a great time. You know? Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched as much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles and light into Lightner's lives. Put them in the Cammy box. Yeah, we'll put them in the little kobold jail. Kobold jail. Kobold. I'm going to start saying it right. Kobold. Kobold. I can't say my own species wrong. To Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkeners all become obsolete eventually, but we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make the Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Oh my god, he's getting even more kobold size. It's pronounced kobold. He's getting so small. But hey, you want to know what I think? I think, Susie, I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up, if you can't say kobold, you can just interchange it with bot. Fuck you. Rude. Kobara. Do you think that they're gonna let us use Kobara on E6? When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one ever wanted. Dog. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. Cemetery. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the dinner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. You are probably not the first gremlin to try to invent a tag. Yeah, but like, I feel like I have an in with E6. I could probably figure it out. I've gotta know one person that works for that company. And recently, I hope that's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer, and Toriel. I don't know that I would count Lancer as one of my friends. I have an in with a lot of things. I mean, I feel like I do. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Aw, that's sweet. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. Someone's gotta want an old CRT TV. CRT TV. That's a weird thing to say. Probably like a Smash Brothers Melee player or something. Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1 million. Hi, husband. What? What is this? You got this today? Oh, it's your colors, yeah.
I ordered it a while ago. It's custom.
Oh. I made this TV fall in love. Hope.
With hope?
Yeah.
I'm glad it still has.
We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I do think that he, like, the little coat that he's wearing makes him look like he's got like a rudder, like a little whip tail. And I appreciate that. It's kind of Cobalt Core. Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Susie, hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. I forget, is Ralsei a doll or something? Is he like a doll at the school or something? I forget. Or like I don't remember. It might be. I don't remember. Is it? Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Can you just make tags on E6? Like you could just tag things as whatever you want it to be? I don't think Kobara will be allowed. But, like, it's... Well, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Popular theory is Ralsei is the little horns that Chris used to wear. Oh. For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Maybe. Yeah, we just need to make it a trend. We have to draw so much Kobara that it ends up on E6, and we have to. We are gonna make it like Kobara. Maybe we make it like, well, no, because then that doesn't follow like what the challenge is. You're getting put. That's it, mods. Put him in the Christmas ornament. Family's all together again. Now you can all finally. Huh? Did he? Because I don't want to make my own, like, custom species. I want it to be a tag that's, like, a thing that's not a custom species. You know? Who the hell are you? What the hell is going on? The fuck? If you don't tell us who you are, then... He's kind of cute, though. Look at those little paws. He's sucking up Toriel. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. What is happening? He's kind of cute. I mean, he's got a baseball bat. The Roaring Knight. Why are you concerned about me? He's cute. Soap the Frog, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for stopping by. Why do I have like 4 HP, bro? It's okay, I'll just heal up. Deluxe dinner. You know what? That one goes on Chris. Use the deluxe dinner on Chris. Wah, wah, wah. Heals the team for 140? Well, now hang on. We could just use that. Nah, we'll use the TV and stuff. Well, yeah, maybe we just use that then. Hang on. Use the TV, the spin cake. And then we'll, like, S action and R action. Susie, talk to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone. You hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Uh-oh. Rousey tried talking. Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then... The roaring? Nothing happened. I used the spin cake. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! What the hell? What the fuck? You felt something hovering close behind your head. What the hell? That was crazy. I would hold my breath, I guess. You can't do anything, so I guess you'll just, like, heal my guy. Maybe use magic? You could, like... heal... I don't know. Oh, God. I did survive one attack. You're not wrong. I would like to use, Tension Gem. Now, the soul now moves faster. Okay. I don't think... I'm going to be real with you. I'm not sure how much that's going to help me. Ah! 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 Okay, well. Are you like... Is it possible to beat that guy? Do I want to know? I have to imagine you're not supposed to win, but it's got to be possible without a certain item. Ah, so you got to go back and do it again. You can't take her, but you can win. Oh, I could take her. You can only get if you're an S-rank gamer. Oh. That seems really tough. Yeah, that seems crazy. It's like a wild fight. The hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Wait, is that Undyne? Is that fucking Undyne? Was Undyne always in this shit? Where the hell are you going? I'm very confused. I feel like with so much time between games, I forget the story. Conversely, you can also do extremely badly and get Z rank to access the item. That's also really funny. Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to do. Called the police the night before. Ah, no, I do not remember because it's been like 2 years. It's been so long. All right, I'm just gonna go fight this guy again, if you don't mind. Go find Undyne. That's the problem with these, like, chapter games, is that, like, they're like, oh, yeah, 2 years from now, you're gonna find some stuff out. Bitch, it's been 2 years. I barely remember what I did yesterday, let alone what I learned 2 years ago. I'm not a lore master. That's what chat's for. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door. Hold the door. Aww. Oh, I want chicken wings so bad. We're in the light world. The house is on fire, I can't help but notice. Chris, I still see, I've got so much sleep I need to catch up on. I've been doing this stupid commute for so long that, like, I just don't get, like, to sleep as much as I used to. And now, like, I can sleep, and, like, tonight was, like, last night I actually slept for, like, 8 hours or whatever. So I'm actually finally starting to get some real sleep. Sleep all day tomorrow. I have to hang out with Fooster tomorrow. Down here past the church. I'm not gonna sleep now. Wait, wasn't this... We couldn't get in here before, right? Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Why is the whole house on fire? A quick playthrough? I don't think there's such a thing as a quick playthrough in this game. Yeah, I know, Cammy, I know. Yeah, I can't go to sleep. I gotta hang out with my friends. You're about to come out of there, right? Did we get to go in the bunker before? I don't remember. Oh. What the hell is this? It's some kind of electronic lock. What the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? Who's they? What the hell were they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? They being the Roaring Knight. Okay. We can't tell anyone about this, right? Okay. I mean, who would you tell? The cops? They just took the cops. You can tell you, they're gonna think you're crazy. You saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in there. She had a huge comeback party for the other co-graduate. Yeah, he graduated. We're throwing a fucking sweet rager. Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but I... Let's go seal that fountain. I can't believe all this because my brother graduated college. Am I gonna rip my heart out again? I remember that. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. You said that already. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. Okay. One had an officer's badge beside it. Okay. And one had the Deltarune. Okay. Pine tree, cop badge, Deltarune. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay. Huh. It did say the name of the game, drink, and also end the stream. It did say the name of the game. You're not wrong. Do. Is this the song? Do. Right? This is the song from the end of Undertale, but like remixed. The remix! DJ Khaled! Time for chapter 4. Not today. I gotta go have chicken wings. But on Monday, because we're gonna do bonus streams. We're gonna stream on Monday. Dude, there's music. Let's play a Porter song. Another one. DJ Khaled. I would like to press escape. Continue to chapter 4, but like not continue to chapter 4 maybe? Like just save the game? What is happening? Unreleased nurture song, true. Yo, wait, this goes crazy. That went hard. What is happening? I don't know that I was like ready for this. I'm actually, okay, so if I escape now, I'll be able to play this again on Monday, right? And we'll be fine, we can just play chapter 4. I did not see DJ Khaled's turn on Hot Ones. I saw SNL make fun of Beyonce on Hot Ones. Okay, it got saved, so we're fine. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna probably call it there then. We're gonna be doing more streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm sure that it has a bonus boss. I'm not sure if I care. We might just check it out some other time. But for now, I'm going to get going so I can eat chicken wings because I'm really hungry for chicken wings is the thing. So yeah, you saw DJ Khaled at the Stanley Cup Finals. I saw like Drake at the Raptors game. They're not chicken tendies, they're chicken wings. It's different. You're going to make me watch DJ Khaled and Hot Ones? I mean, you could make, well, you can't make me do anything, but you can ask nicely, and we can, like, hang out, and you can, like, show me stuff that you like. Yeah, I figured the Roaring Knight was the optional. God. Hey, Aces, that's 1 chicken wing. You just bought me 1 chicken wing. Thanks. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. It was fun. I am going to go eat my chicken wings and hang out with my friends. Why not Durg wings? I might chew on Canadian Dragon a little bit. I'm going to go see if there's somebody to raid, actually. I don't think CD is ready yet. Yeah. Fooster's going to go get wings with me. Bring on the Kobara. Do you think we have a kobold we can raid? Kobold? Who can we raid that's a kobold? There's not enough kobold streamers. You know what I mean? We should make more of those. How do you make more kobold streamers, though? My Twitch, my browser's crashed. Yeah, Twitch has crashed, unfortunately. I can't find any exit page, I guess. Twitch crashed. Put Myth into a VC face. I already have one. I'm just saying, like, we should do more of that. Let's raid Timmy. We haven't raided Timmy in a while. You guys want to raid Timmy? We're going to raid Timmy. We haven't raided Timmy in a hot minute. And that could be the raid message. Where is it? Bring on the Kobara. That'll be the raid message. We'll raid Timmy. That could be the raid message. All right, I'll see you guys on Monday for bonus streams. We'll be doing probably Deltarune Chapter 4. We'll probably play all of Deltarune Chapter 4. And then we'll do other streams the rest of the week. I don't know what it's going to be, but check it out. I will be here. I'll make an announcement in the Discord. But for now, I'm going to go hang out with my friends, my Fooster, my Artie, my Ben, and my husband. And we're going to have food. And it's going to be awesome. But for now, we're going to raid Timmy the Otter. Go say hi to them. They're a good otter. If not, you know, very sus. More sus than me. I would say that I'm still less sus than Timmy, for sure. Anyway, I'm getting out of here. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys later. Bye.